hello. Hi. Where am I? Here I am. Chat appears to be already. Turkey soon. Oh, who is that? Who did that?
Hello, Dawn and
Hi.
Chat. Can you believe it's been 32 months? How are you today?
I am okay. I decided I had too much cat hair on me. Let me just lint myself off here. Look what I found. Remember this? Remember when we made this? When we wrote down the things chat said they were thankful for? Friends, food, chat, internet, joy, and good vibes. And the turkey smoking a cigarette. Well, I'd be stressed out too if I was on the menu. I'm doing okay. It hurts a little to turn my neck in any direction, but hopefully today I'll just be looking in front of me at the game on stream. So how is everybody? What is it? I don't even know. It's been a crazy week and a half. It is Friday. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Thank you, Icarus, for the resub. Lego says, I'm here to collect channel points. Sadly, I can't throw bits. Oh, that's fine. Don't. Please. I'd rather you just be here. It's all good. Yes, you get comfy sweater with your leaves. All nice and comfy. Turkey soon. Look, I polished up my nails again for you guys. Dawn, we're close to the Steam sale. Ooh, I can't buy anything, so I'm not even excited for the Steam sale because I can't justify buying anything at all because I have so many games to play. So thank you for reminding me. Spider says, can we give a happy birthday to the Marine Corps? 248 years. Oh my gosh, that's a long ass time. Sure. Where is it? Happy birthday, Marine Corps. You do the stuff that other people can't. And for that, we salute you. I don't know if the Marines salute or do. I'm not sure. But what else is going on? What happened to John on Wednesday? We've had a week. We've had a
32
tough week.
moons. In this wonderful November, October was kinda bad for my mental health. But
Aw.
thanks to an epiphany, I'm doing better now.
I'm glad you're doing better now. Good vibes to you. Good vibes. Good vibes to everybody. It's been a weird season. What the heck is that? PR Pain? What did you just do? Oh my gosh. What did you just do? PR Pain just gifted 10 subs to the community. What?
Humble Bundle has a Corral Art package again. Great deal.
There you go. Nice. PR Pain, thank you so much. PR Pain just gave subs to Misty Pine, Karunki, Pouncet, Space Buckaroo, Zero Snake, Corvus Etoli, Control Alt Dustin, Tiny and Terrifying, Dreamer 888888, and Shanksaham. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow. What is that?
Hype train bits for Dawn.
Holy cow.
Oh boy!
It is a hype train. I didn't even
The
notice.
next stop is 42nd Street.
Oh, holy cow. Thank you for the 1,000
Stand
bits.
clear of the closing doors, please.
Oh my goodness. So Spider says call 11 and 18.
Number 11. 18 maybe.
Oh yeah, I can complain. And 18 shows new physical item. What did I show? I don't know what I showed. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Just got back from the garage and spent $500 on car maintenance. Why are you giving gift subs? You got car maintenance payment to make. Take it back. I don't want it. But thank you. Holy cow. Tomo says, but Dawn, what if there's a complete game of the year that's normally $300 but on sale for $2.99? I simply cannot. I cannot buy any more games. Nope, we have too many.
Why is there always a hype train when I'm eating? Here's my ticket bits.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, DJC Animation, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, what are y'all doing to me?
Port Authority Bus Terminal.
Stand clear of the
Shadav!
closing doors, please.
Holy cow. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. PR Payne says, I love giving to this community. Thank you so much, everybody. Super appreciates it. I super appreciate it. John super appreciates it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. John didn't stream Wednesday because we both needed a day to do nothing, and today we're trying to have a day of doing nothing. We're just sitting binge watching Mission Impossible because, you know, we had the flood in the basement. I had to get a biopsy on a weird thing on my neck. He hurt his back, probably because all the stuff we had to lug out of the basement and throw out. So it's been a super stressful week. But I look like I got bit by a one-tooth vampire. I got a big old hole in my neck. It's really weird looking. And I wish if I had had this done at least in October, I could put some fake blood on it and make it into a joke or something. Now it just looks weird.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what the heck, Shadav?
How'd you
1,000
relax?
bits. Oh my gosh. Why? Thank you so much.
The
Y'all
next stop is
are
42nd Street.
Blowing the
Port
train
Authority
off the
Bus
track. Thank
Terminal.
you so much.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
This sucks. We should have extended warranties on our bodies. I'm saying. My god, a dermal piercing vampire. There you go. You guys did it, you guys.
We got to level 5. Oh, and we got Icarus. Change the voice. Thank you, Icarus. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm just gonna call exclamation point and sound alerts and voice mod and doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo, singing randomly. And thank you, Raisin Delta, for the 25 bits. And what else can I? Story time. I told a story about the vampire that got my neck. What else is happening? This was yesterday. The vampire stuck me, went ee, and went and right in my neck. It hurt. And then I got to smell my own.
Oh, banana cat. You'll get it one day, chat. Don't worry. I got to smell my own flesh burning, so that was a cool, interesting experience I've never had before. Because they had to cauterize it. So she's like, well, first she tells me, it's not gonna hurt. It's just gonna feel like a bee sting. I was like, you chose the wrong description to tell me about how it's gonna feel, because I am terrified of bees and needles. So what happened was I had this like thing the size of my nail, maybe my pinky nail, on my neck, like a giant pea-size just ball that just popped out of nowhere. It didn't quite look like a pimple. I'm not like a pimply person, so no one knew what it was. The doctor's like, go to the dermatologist person, and they like drained it and then they cauterized. She's like, you're gonna smell some burning. I was like, oh, that would be my flesh. Okay, this is a new experience. I smell damn freaking tasty. Just gonna say. Wanted to go out for barbecue after. It's like, that's fried dawn. I smell good. Then I wanted chicken. Yes, see, Shanav got it. I wanted chicken. Is that bad? Is that horrible? So it might be a cannibal. I might be. I don't know. Oh my gosh. So after she told me it was gonna feel like a bee sting, I was like, can I call my boyfriend in here to like hold my hand? So John was nice enough to come in. And then somewhere between that and home, he hurt his back. So he's laid up.
They do say, humans taste closely like pork.
Yeah, I guess. But that was a weird smell. That was really weird. So yesterday was very surreal for me. Shadav says, no, I haven't burnt myself many times with 3rd degrees burns, not at all. Well, you know what it feels like? It's like, okay, so when I was growing up, curling irons were a big thing. So many a time I've like burnt my forehead with the curling iron, or an adult has trying to like curl my hair and like burned like my forehead usually is like the thing that happens. And so I feel like someone's been holding a hot curling iron to my neck since yesterday. It's like once the numbness wore off, I was like, oh, this is, I don't like this feeling at all. So we'll see what happens. Tomo says, true story, a person was lying for a courthouse while working a job there. Hold on. Aye, thank you, Icarus. I'm not dead yet. Nope, not yet. While job there was a line with a cannibal who was there for a court case. They ended up asking the dude and he said that humans taste more like fish. Ew.
The next stop is 42nd
Oh, Necrodancer.
Authority
I
bus
dropped my
terminal.
bits.
Stand
I sure
clear
hope
of the
nobody
closing
picks these up
doors,
and
please.
takes them for themselves a cheeky grin.
Ah, thank you so much, Necrodancer. I'll pick them up. There we go. I got them all. I think I got them all. Thank you so much. You're so kind. And thank you again, Icarus, for the Monty Python. Yeah, burning is not cool. And that's kind of disappointing that we taste like fish. Because we're always referred to as, what, long pork? Long hog? Long pig? What is it now?
This is the last stop
Thank
on this
you.
train. Everyone, please leave the train. Thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
Thank you so much. You all rock. We got to like a level 6. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Thomas says, even cannibals have disagreements. I guess. You don't have to put it up too far. Just kind of put it at the edge and then squirt. And it just put some up your nose. It's not that bad. I really didn't like putting stuff up my nose either, but like a reverse booger. There you go. A reverse sneeze up your nose rather than out. But it really does help get some moisture in there. And your sinuses will thank you, because they are, right now, they are super dry and probably super crusty and super upset. Shadav says the Pop-Tarts are thin? They're not putting much filling in them anymore? Those bastards! They gotta stop that. What was it? There was something else we bought recently, and John's like, are these smaller than they used to be? And I was like, yeah. What the fuck was it? I don't know if it was a cookie or, oh no, cupcake maybe? I forget what it was. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh. Maybe I don't. I was gonna sneeze, and then my brain said, no, never mind. I used to have a friend, Zeroscape says, that would snort water on purpose. Water is bad. Because straight water, like even for neti pots, you could have shit in your water and they can cause you to have an infection. So you want to definitely make sure it's clean saline. Or I never did a neti pot because that just feels like I'm waterboarding myself, and I can't do that. I could spray the spray, that's about it. But neti pot, I can't. Nope. I feel like I'm drowning. Yes, is it? See, isn't that like waterboarding yourself? Yes, I've seen someone do it, and I'm like, nah, because I will drown myself. I know me. I am klutzy and I don't do things right, and I will drown myself somehow. Yeah, Friendly reminded me that a dude lost his sinuses to fungi spores that he accidentally inhaled. Yeah, that was there was something with the water in the neti pot, and he got there was someone that got some kind of weird fucking brain thing from that. So yeah, make sure it's stuff that you're supposed to be putting up your nose. Speaking of that, I should probably blow my nose down, because now my nose is running. Hold on. There was another one where the person went into a lake and got one of those brain-eating amoebas from a lake or some shit. Zeroscape says, clean your neti pot, people. Well, I think with that one there was something they didn't use. I think you're supposed to use like distilled water or something. I don't even know, but they used like sink water, and there was like ickies in their sink water, and it fucked them up. Yes, bacteria get into people's eyes for eye drops lately. Yeah, they did a big recall on eye drops. So if you use eye drops, double check, because like people were losing their vision. Like that's some crazy ass shit. That's a lawsuit if I ever heard one. So check your eye drops. And then there was some like baby food. Oh, no, sorry. Dinosaur chicken nuggets. Pieces of fucking metal inside. You know the nuggets that look like dinosaurs, fun little fucking chicken nuggets for the kitty poos. Metal shards inside the dino chicken nuggets. What the fuck, dude? And then there was something in some kind of baby food, like, the pouches? There was some pouch or something. There was, like, some bacteria or something in there. I was like, fuck, you're, like, rolling the dice every time you fucking put anything in your mouth nowadays. Zeroscape says, my sink has enough chlorine you could smell it. Yeah. We like, boil our water and triple filter it. Because fucking bottled water is too expensive. because of that, because we could smell the chlorine. Yeah, so be careful. Check your dinosaur chicken nuggets. Future Ryoko says, I almost bought those last time at the store. No, not the dino nuggies. That's the pieces of the bullet where they shot the dinosaur, says DJ. Where's the health inspector? I guess not trying the dinosaur nuggets. Not my nuggies. Oh my gosh. So what else is going on? I got my turkey tree up, so that's a good thing. It's a Christmas tree. I stick turkeys in it. I should during the break, I gotta take one turkey out for you guys so we can have it for stream. I gotta take the star turkey, the one odd turkey is up on top of the tree as a star. Future Ryoko says, last week, Tonight went over this. We need a dedicated food administration instead of relying on the FDA and the USDA to do split duties all the time. I don't know. I don't know what either of them do. Amaterasu! Hello, hi. How are you? That reminds me. It's time for affirmation. Ow. I think the next game, because Fatal Frame has been doing a number on my hand here. I think the next game I have to do a pointy clicky. I'm thinking about doing Dark Side Detective, because I've been holding on to those.
What up, guys?
What
I
up?
was running late, dealing with this rough cold.
Oh yes. You have a cold or weather cold? Which kind of cold?
My new game I got you?
Which one was that? Because you got me a lot of games. I'm gonna do something pointy clicky. The reason why I was gonna do Dark Side Detective is not only because it's pointy clicky, but also because the second one is Christmas. So by the time we play the second one, it has a Christmas vibe. So I was looking for something that was pointy clicky and a Christmas game. So Dark Side Detective, the second one, I think it'll work out well. So we're gonna play the first one. It says it's 3 hours, so it'll probably take a couple of streams to get through. And then by then, the second one, which is Christmas heavy, has like at least it had a Christmas tree in the pictures, will be in time for Christmas. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again. Damn it, why is this happening right now? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh gosh. Twitch being real sensitive with my extra activity day. Oh, by the way, let me just say, with Twitch, apparently there's a lot of stuff fucking up on Twitch. Like, even top streamers who have the best internet and the best computers, they haven't been dropping any frames, but people have been saying they have to keep refreshing the stream. So if there's any sort of why is the drop shadow like that? So if there is, why is the drop shadow? Oh, okay. So if there's any sort of issues, sorry, hold on, I'm trying to fix the drop shadow. It's my OCD is really bothering me because it's not lined up. So if there's any issues with refreshing, just know that Twitch has been messing up for a lot of people, like pretty much all week long. So I don't know what is happening with Twitch. Maybe they're doing something. You didn't read the card you just I have a card right here. You have to wait for me. I'm still talking. Today I will only shuffle cards because I'm done with reading. Huh? I don't. Did I miss something? I shuffled the cards and put them in and took one out. Huh? Future Rice says, they're on my crap list for refusing my payment method for John's channel. Oh. It happened for a few months now, so I just canceled. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe Twitch is having problems all around. What's that? It's a turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobbled. Cynical says I was looking at other things which caused the stream to buffer before, but it's happening more today. I was thinking I was getting crap at it. No, so just know it's not you guys. Twitch is being dumb. Twitch is being stupid. Are you ready? Today, I'm excited. Today's gonna be the best day ever. Now I feel like SpongeBob. Maybe it will be the best day ever. You don't know. The day's almost over, but it could still be the best day ever. I'll give it a bit and try again. Yeah, Twitch is being... I think Twitch is actually updating some stuff.
Well, there is still some confusion as to whether or not there's anybody else in this house.
I told you there isn't.
There isn't any confusion, or there isn't anybody else.
Either. Or both.
Just give me a clear answer.
Certainly.
I want to watch Clue. Clue is so good. We watched it not too long ago. Hold on. I'm sorry, my nose is all fucked up. Love Clue. Clue is awesome. Clue is good. Tim Curry is the best. Yeah. What else is going on? Oh, let's do a Thanksgiving Mad Lib. Let's do a Thanksgiving Mad Lib. Where's my pen? Oh. Thank you all, you know, for hanging out and hanging with us and being here and putting up with me and John. We appreciate it. All right. I need a part of the body, a liquid, part of the body, and a liquid. Go. I don't like this song. It's too all over the place. We got foot, sinuses. Oh, that's a good one. Sinuses. Liver. Blood. All right. What else do we have? Foot. Nose. All right. Where's those numbers? I need numbers. Bile. Hold on. Now I got like post-nasal drip. 420 and 12. 420 and 12. All right, now I need nouns, chat. Give me your nouns. Look around your room. What you're looking at is probably a noun. All right, we got cat, Seatbelt cream. Cats. Seatbelts. Creams. Face tissues. Face tissue. Calcium. All right. Now I need adjective. Word that describes. Starburst. Starburst. Another noun. Painful. Painful. Okay. 2 adverbs. Words that ends with ly. Spidery and sickly. We'll put sickly. And spidery. All right. Stop the music. All right. This is how to roast a turkey. To roast a turkey, you first have to remove the turkey's neck, heart, gizzard, and sinuses. Then preheat the oven to 12 degrees. That's not going to cook very well. Wash out the turkey with blood. Then fill it with stuffing. Popular stuffing ingredients include cubed cats, celery, raisins, onion, and seatbelts. Close up the turkey cavity using string or metal creams. Rub melted face tissue or calcium oil all over the outside of the turkey. Then sprinkle it thickly with salt and pepper. Place the whole thing, liver down, in a pan and add several sprigs of fresh Starburst. Put it in the oven with a tray beneath it to catch any bile that might drip from the turkey's foot. Every half hour, stick a thermometer into the turkey's nose to make sure it doesn't rise above 420 degrees. The turkey is done when its juices appear painful. Take the turkey out of the oven, carve spidery, and enjoy. And that's how chat roasts a turkey. The turkey was alive through all that. Lego says, we're only cooking it at 12 degrees. How the heck is it going to get up to 420? Oh, it's going to take a very, very long time and I don't know, a house fire. Icarus says, I need it. There you go. Oh my gosh. Why is my S disappearing? Let's fix this S. There we go. Soon. Here we go. 15 days. 15 days and we get to eat the turkey. Small Town Radio D says, I stole your sneeze. It was a doozy.
Timmy is here.
Hi! Hi, Timmy. How are you? Raisin says, happy thanks salmonella. That's true. The families can't argue if they're all throwing up their guts out. Thaw and dry the turkey before frying unless you like burning. Any mail? Oh, Timmy, We have not gone to get mail all week. I'm so sorry. We've been running around. I'm so sorry. Why are you breaking my shit, guy? Thank you, Curve Planet, for having someone crack our stream. I'm sorry, Timmy. We've been having a rough week and we have not gone to the post office or have gotten stuff that's been picked up from the post office in a while. I'm so sorry. And now I sound very nasally because my nose is fucked up. Amatera Sue says, love Chat's sweater. I do too. I like Chat's sweater. It's very, very seasonal. Well, this used to work where it looked like Chat was holding their hands together. What?
Don, you need steam to feel better.
I need a new body to feel better. Where's our hat? Oh,
We are beautiful, lol.
Aw, thank you. You guys do look beautiful. I try and make you guys look good. I don't know where your hunter hat is. Where's even... Hold on, where's Hunter? Where's the hunting hand? There you... Where is it? Uh-oh. The hunting hand is gone. Hold on, I'll find it. What the fuck? There it is. There it is. Hunting hand. Aha. There you go. Timmy says, oh, you know that picture of my computer cables of shame? I did it by organizing. Oh, you cleaned up your cables? Nice. That's not easy to do. Cable maintenance is rough, man. We need to find the hat. The hat is somewhere. I gotta go digging for it. I have to find it. Loke Dog says, I used to have a little kitty cat plush and a sweater like that. I don't know what happened. It's hard to find clothing that fits you guys. It's very hard. This is supposed to be for a wine bottle. So you're supposed to stick the wine bottle in here and then the thing comes out the top. So whenever we see things like this, and then the other thing that works really well is Yankee Candle used to have sweaters for candles, but they don't do that anymore. But the Yankee Candle sweaters for the candles and the hats, this hat actually was also for a candle, for a Yankee Candle. I have to go looking for them. We've been so busy lately dealing with the flood and going to doctors and stuff that I feel like I don't have time to do anything. There's no time. Timmy says it still needs a ton of work. You know what's gonna happen though? Once I got all my cables and I was like, look at how beautiful. All my cable management, everything is wonderful. Suddenly I realized I needed to move something. And that cable was all nicely bound up in Velcro little ties. And I'm like, fuck. Now I have to take this wire out. So it was a bitch to get that one wire out. So just know it's gonna happen. Sooner rather than later, you're gonna need a wire and it's gonna be all nice and tucked away and a bitch to get to. Glasgow says, just pulled my roast out of the crock pot. Oh, crock pot roast. That sounds so good. Lego says, and that's why I will never manage my cables. That's right. Never just let them hang. It is easier to get wires out, that's for sure. Oh shit! My alarm didn't go off. We gotta run an ad. We'll be right back. Hello. Okay, we're back. Hi. I went digging. Thank you for the hydrate. Small Town Rider D. Thank you. I will do that right now. You know what I found? Look what I found! I found it! I don't know where your bazooka is, though. There you go. Now you're ready, chat. There you go. Now you're looking cool. Do I have your bazooka here? Nope, that's a cat paw. That's... nope. No. No bazooka. I'll have to go looking for it. I'll have to go looking. Alright, so what are we doing today? That's right, we're playing Fatal Frame. Where did we leave off? I don't even remember. Please don't break. Capture card. Hey, it worked. All right.
Now we can get that wabbit exclamation mark I mean turkey.
Tinker Schmidt. Holy cow. Hi. Hello. How are you? It's been a while. How are you been? I hope your October was well. And you had much candy. All the candy. Candy, 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 candy. Let me put this down. Don't look at the floor. There we go. Tinkersmith says, doing good, glad to be back. I'm glad you're back. Amaterasu says, love the hat. You like your little hunter hat? It'll keep you nice and warm. See, so this was, let me show you. This was supposed to go on the little small, does it say Yankee? No. This was supposed to go on top of the small Yankee candles. Like, when you're not, of course, when they're not lit. Hello.
Hello Dawn and chat. Happy Friday. I just wanted to let you know I got the Halloween bag. Thank you again. It's lovely.
Yay! Do you know, I didn't even get a picture of it. I'll need to take a picture of it from the stream. I totally forgot. Usually I take a photo, so I have a record of it, but I forgot to. PR Payne says, would you ever go back to... Hold on. I don't know why I'm like super coffee right now. Would you ever go back to super fun, happy candy time? We're trying to be super fun, happy, healthy time. Glitch, glitch, glitch. What happened? Jump scare. What happened? This is not a toy. Dawn puts it on a doll. Of course. Nothing. We needed a bingo. Oh, I see. I see. Y'all need bingos. Yes. Oh, by the way, trigger warning. Lots of suicide happening in this game. Suicide all over the place. For sure. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to play on an easier mode tonight instead of normal. Okay, we're up to 11th drop. Shadab says, yeah, I made it to duck out and I'm better than I was, but still PTSD acted up a bit. Oh no, good vibes to you. I hope you feel better. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Sneezes, spreadsheet. That was weird. I see what future Ryoko needs. Alright, oh, I had to change the title of the stream. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Fatal Frame. Boop-a-doo, Made in Blackwater. Done. Alright, I think we're all set. Alright, so this is Find Miku Hinasaki. How many more chapters are there? Hold on just a second. If this is 11, there's, oh gosh, there's 11, 12, 13, and then the final drop, there's a part 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then like something called First Thread. There's a lot of stuff left. All right, 11th drop. Okie dokie. Let's do it. What do we got? Miyu's mother, Miku, is on Mount Hikami. Convinced of this, Miyu takes the camera obscura from Yuri's room while she sleeps. These girls, man. These girls, they just keep going up to this crazy ass mountain. Let me just put it on very easy for right now. I know normally I was playing on normal, but my hands, I just gotta be careful. That's why I gotta play a pointy clicky as the next game. So I think we're gonna do Dark Side Detective, because I've been holding on to those for a while. And like I said, the second one is very Christmassy, so that will work. It's for their TikToks? Is that why they're going up the mountains? All right. What happened? What?
Yeah and no. Lil do as I say, not as I do. Lil take care of your hand.
Yes, Shadav. Miss, I'm gonna play, what was it? So we'll be playing Soul Calibur? Fighting games for how many hours straight? Bad, bad, bad. You're bad, mean to your hands. Don't be mean to your hands. Oh my gosh. I think if I played a fighting game, I would last less than 10 minutes before I'd have to absolutely stop. There's no way. Luckily, I was never really into fighting games. I mean, I played, like, of all of them, I wasn't good at Mortal Kombat. I wasn't good at Street Fighter. I wasn't good at Soul Calibur, any of the... I was okay at Tekken. I could hold my own in Tekken. For some reason, me and King bonded, and I could do okay with King. But yeah, not being able to play fighting games is not that big of a hit for me anymore. What I do lament is not being able to play FPS games anymore. That hurts. Because I really like playing like Halo. Yeah. Curve Planet says my phone keeps crashing. Oh no. Do a restart, like a full-on restart thingy. PR Payne says getting old sucks now. Yes, it does suck. Especially when you start to get older. If you get older and you become older and this and that and it stays lock and step with you, then you're fine. But if you start to get older but your mind is still, I like video games and I'm a kid and blah blah blah, and you still feel like you're like 16, 17 years old, then that's when there's a problem, because your body is not matching up with what your brain is doing. And then herein lies the problem, is I have the brain of like a child trapped in the body that's falling apart slowly but surely. Loke Dog says Soul Calibur messed up my hands. Those games that'll fuck you up. Because you know, it's always, oh, just one more game, real quick. And then before you know it, it's 2 a.m. and you wake up and in the morning and your hands are like this. Cynical says I wasn't into fighters myself. I love Super Smash Brothers. I tried Super Smash Brothers. I sucked so bad at it. I was just so bad at it. My brain is a goldfish. Come on, body, keep up with me. A youthful spirit in a mummified body, for sure. So look, having brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed, Miyu stays a while at the antique shop. Convinced her mother, Miku Hinasaki, is somewhere on Mount Hikami, Miyu knows the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. Oh my gosh. Why don't they just put up some yellow tape around the entire mountain and just stop everyone from going up that damn ass mountain? It's haunted, people. Don't go.
So my brother broke the beater machine, so I have to beat eggs by hand. Hands out. How do Grahamas do it?
I don't know. I made cookies. Yes, last night? Yeah, because I was feeling kind of poopy. And I was like, I know what'll make us feel better is I will make cookies, and that will make everything all right. So so I decided to make cookies. Was it yesterday or the day before? I forget. But as you start adding the flour to the cookie batter, it becomes near impossible to mix that shit. It gets hard real quick. So I had to keep running into John and say, here, I need you to mix this. So John was my mixer, sitting on the living room couch. So I was like, here you go, mix this. And then I ran into the next, here you go, mix this. Here you go, mix this. Raisin says ginger snap cookies are brutal to mix. I thought it was bad to mix once I added all the flour. When I added the chips, oh my gosh, it made it exponentially harder to mix up by hand. Here, while you're watching TV, be a dear and mix this for me. Yeah. We've been watching Mission Impossible non-stop. It's on Pluto. You know what I don't like about the later seasons? Like the first seasons have some really ingenious stories. Like what they come up with is crazy. But I feel like the later seasons of Mission Impossible, as I'm watching them, they rely way too much on masks. Everything is mask. Oh, we'll just use this mask. Whereas before, the writers had to come up with clever ways to get inside a place and infiltrate and this and that. After a while, I feel like the writers got lazy and they were like, well, how the fuck are we going to get the guy in there? And rather than come up with some like elaborate scheme, they're just like, we'll just fucking throw a mask on the guy and they'll think it's him. And so they got super lazy, I feel, after a time. Glasgow says ginger snaps, the most evil, soulless cookie. I don't like ginger cookies. I don't like ginger at all. I mean, I'll eat a little bit of it if it's like next to the sushi. I'll put a little bit in my mouth and go, eh. But I don't like, and everybody was telling me drink ginger tea when I was having the migraines, and that would help. And so I was drinking ginger tea, and I hated it. It was horrible.
New modern security. Forget facial recognition. Just check everyone for masks.
There you go. Yeah. They should. It would be really good if they made a modern Mission Impossible. Not, I know they have the movies, but I mean like a series. Because they could probably come up with some interesting plots. Glasgow says, I drink ginger ale when I'm sick. Yeah, ginger ale is supposed to be like super cure-all, right? Loke Dog says, I remember when presidential masks were a staple of all crimes. Yeah, like a payday. I still haven't played the new Payday. The Raisin says, I love ginger cookies, spicy circles. Yeah. I don't know. I guess to me, like a cookie in my brain says cookie sweet. So cookie spicy. My brain goes, does not compute. Problem. Cookie not sweet. Cookie spicy does not compute. Spicy things should be like tacos, not cookies. And so my brain just freaks out. So there you go. All right, so look, I saw Mother's trace disappear in the cemetery. Maybe I'll be able to find something if I examine it using the camera obscura. I wonder if I can borrow it one more time. Sure, no one's gonna care. It's just who's gonna come up and save her now? Curve Planet says, I had jalapeno wine one summer. Oh no. I had a chocolate wine once. It made me so... It tasted good. It was interesting, but man, it made my stomach turn. Same with the chocolate martini. A pretty kimono hangs on a rack. That is... Imagine if we wore clothing nowadays that needed a big rack like that just to hold one piece of clothing. People would need whole floors just to have a closet. Sorry, I keep muting every time I try and I cough. I'm trying to catch myself and not do it on mic. Zonlord says, oof, I'll just stick to using white paper in my gumbo instead of white pepper in my gumbo instead of black pepper. That's more than enough heat for me. White pepper. I've never tried white pepper. I've seen other kinds of pepper. Like there's like a multicolored cracked pepper stuff. I've never tried anything but black. All right, so what do we have to get the camera or something? Fine. Okay. The camera should be in Yuri's room. Where the fuck is Yuri's room? Hisoka's room, Yuri's room. Okay. Yuri's room. Okay. Go forward, make a left. Go forward, make a left. Alright, this should be Yuri's room. You'd think I'd know this house inside and out by now, but I don't. She's sleeping? Hey, wake up. It looks like she's having a bad dream. Alright, where's that camera? Oh. An antique lamp has been placed on a plain writing desk. Yes, but we want the camera. Take it. With the camera obscura at my disposal, I'll find Mother for sure. You got the camera obscura. Tomo says white pepper is said to be one of the herbs and spices in KFC chicken. I love KFC chicken. I haven't had that in forever. I would love to replicate that somehow at home. All right, now I can use the camera obscura. There were some notes and a photograph under the camera. Is this from when my mother went missing? Why would Yuri have this? Miku Hinasaki. Subject, Miku Hinasaki. Client, Sachi Iyama. Token, a personal photo. Details, disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one, father unknown, disappeared again 3 years later. Note, photographer, client is her daughter's guardian. Results, search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. It's her photo. If I use the camera to follow her trace, I can do it. I can find her!
Using the camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side.
All right.
My family had one too, but all that's left of it now is the case. Is that why my mother was spirited away? Because she used a camera obscura?
No, it's because everybody keeps going up to the damn mountain and they shouldn't be. Head to the mountain. Okay. How the fuck do we get out of here? What's up?
Maybe her mother is hiding from the IRS?
Could be. Maybe she's in the witness protection program. She could just be tired of her family and just needs a break. She just wants a little vacation. And she said, hey, how about that haunted mountain? That sounds like a good place to have a nice vacation, huh? Now I have the camera obscura and the photograph of my mother. I'll be able to follow her trace. This time, I'll find her. Sure you will. Sure you will. Mm-hmm. Fingers crossed. Okay. All right. Shadow on the staircase. Are we already there? We didn't even have to take the train up? Oh, we're already up there. I see a shiny. Lady walk through. Oh gosh, the controls. All right, I will not complain. I will not complain. She took lessons from that turnip. Oh, look, another shiny. Don't you grab my hand. All right. All right, where's the shadow? There's the shadow. Okay, we got to go down this way. Mama, I'm coming for you. Is her shirt wet? Oh, crap. Turn around. Turn. Oh. Let's touch him. Reach out and touch someone. What the fuck? Cronus!
Evening all into the lovely dawn.
Hello, hi! Ah! 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 Oh, hell no. Chat, hold me. Nah. Thank you, Cronus. No, that's the wrong button. Thank you, thank you. Shadov says, sees a ghost. Ooh, let's go touch him. Spider says, I want to play Ozzy's song, Mama, I'm Coming Home. Oh, gosh. Tinker Schmidt says, well, I'm not sleeping tonight. Sorry for the scaries. Shadov says, if her shirt gets any more wet, there won't be a shirt left. Let's see. Well, she's barely wearing a skirt, too. Let me see. Let me see if I can full screen. Hold on. Oh, wait. Your hat is gone. Chat's gonna get you.
You know what this mountain needs? A tourist attraction, or a village nearby, maybe even an amusement park.
Here, wait. Maybe we could use that as our... Look, it's like, go that way. That'll be our thumbnail. I think that's a good thumbnail. It just looks like we're pointing at her butt. All right. See, Shadov said it too. It looks like you're pointing at her ass. Oh, thank you guys. You guys make me laugh. Thank you. I was having a shitty ass day, but y'all making me laugh. Thank you so much. Someone said Japan did have an amusement park that was built a little close to the infamous suicide forest. Oh no, that would be bad. All right, where are we going? We're going this way? Where's that little ghost person? Okay, that way. To the Shrine of the Ephemeral. Sure, I guess so. Uh, 15 for bingo? Let me see. What is number 15? Eats? Oh, 14. We got that. 14. I didn't eat anything yet. Oh, 14. Yeah, I think someone got it. Thank you. Did anyone get stream bingo yet? Anyone? Anyone? No, no one got stream bingo yet. All right. Uh-oh. Which way do we go? That way. Now which way? That way. Oh shit. Miku Hinasaki walking on the side of a road. Okay. 11. Chat new hat for the season. Oh, you guys seen the hat before. That's not new. That's not new. Oh, so Spider, do you remember the game that you were talking about?
Stop what you're doing. It's Mad Libs time.
Mad Libs.
Break out the pencils and your stupidest words.
Oh my goodness. All right, which... Hold on. Mad Libs. Which Mad Libs do you want? And Cronus has gotten stream bingo. All right, let's see. What makes... Okay, there we go. All right. Which dealer choice? Well, then it's gonna be a Thanksgiving Mad Libs. That's right. I just did it for the bingo. There you go. All right. All right, we're gonna do another... Where's the music? Let's get some music here. Let me mute that. Okay. I don't have like a turkey pen. I don't have like a Thanksgiving-y turkey pen. All right, chat. I need... Don't look. You can't look. All right. I need a number and a part of the body. $42. Part of the body. Oh, I need a place and another number. Part of the body, a place, and another number. Side boob. Oh gosh. Side boob. Place, Bronx. Number? I need another number. KFC, we'll use as a noun. 57. All right. Now I need some more nouns, chat. Give me your nouns. All your nouns. Sleepy? Sleepy. Bamboo. Trash reality TV. Trash reality TV. Spoiled cat. Scratchy. Scratchy. Shoot, we don't need any more nouns, so I can't even put spoiled cat. I need verbs. Past tense. Verbs, past tense. Future Ryoko says, I might be having a marathon. Oh my gosh. I could use spoiled. Spoiled. There you go. Thank you. Spoiled. Slept. I'm gonna put deadly. Deadly. Sleeping. Ran. Alright, now I need an adjective and 2 adverbs. Words that end in ly. Yes, I have a deadly. I need 2 words that end in ly and 1 adjective. Where's my, where is it? I have it here somewhere. Hello? Is anyone there? Chat? Hello? Greasily? I'm gonna put greasy. Greasy. Alright, 2 words with ly. Wildly. There we go. Now people are waking up. Wildly and speedily. Thank you. Speedily, which chat isn't. Thank you so much. Alright, hold on. Stop the music. Here we go. Alright, this one is called Football Fiasco. Tomo is playing Witcher 3. Tomo is given a pass. Anyone playing Witcher 3 definitely has a pass. It is acceptable. You are forgiven. Because Witcher 3 is awesome. All right, Football Fiasco. It was the 4th quarter in the big Thanksgiving Day matchup between the Detroit Trash Reality TV and the Bronx Bamboos. The score was tied 57-57, and you could feel the tension throughout KFC Stadium. I wouldn't be surprised. With 5 minutes left in the game, Detroit had just called a timeout when suddenly fans noticed a scratchy commotion down on the field. A turkey had somehow gotten loose and was running deadly across the 42nd yard line. The crowd spoiled with laughter as the referees chased the sleepy bird. Members of both teams joined the refs in chasing the greasy turkey, which tried to outrun the Detroit sleeping back. Like, I guess running back, but sleeping back. The Detroit sleeping back, who eventually caught him by the side boob. After that, the tension throughout the stadium speedily broke. The fans hardly cared who won or ran. The runaway turkey had wildly stolen the show. Shadab says, hey, no boob grabbing on TV. Well, didn't they do that during what's her face? Janet Jackson. Janet, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. Didn't Timberlake grab her boob and wardrobe malfunction ensued at the Super Bowl? Yeah. That was some side boob grabbing. Wardrobe malfunction. All right, let's give Cronus their spin here. Where's the spin? Say spin. birthday spin, and we'll spin the spin of spinniness of spin fun. Where are you? Spin! Spin it, chat. Spin it. Spin it. Okay, you lost your hat. Wait, you could be one of those people that wears it backwards? Okay, oh, drawing! Why is everyone wearing the drawing now? I gotta make that smaller. I gotta make that slice of pie smaller. Alright. Cronus, I will draw whatever your little heart desires. So only boob grabbing a radio? You have to ask permission to grab the boob first. There, now, oh, that looks cute. All right, where's the cricket? Where's the critter? Boop. All right, let's get the template going. My stream helper attacking chat. Check Discord general. What? Oh my gosh. I have a helper during stream. I have to draw this cat? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so cute. Is it she, he? I can't tell. I can't see if there's balls there. And I don't want to look that close. He? Okay. All right, let me get, oh boy. All right, let's see. My stream helper attacking chat. Okay. Okay, here's chat. Chat. And oh boy. Hold on. I don't know how to draw a cat. Wait, they have way too many legs. Hold on. I fucked that up. Control Z. Let me try again. Okay. Here. Tail. Tail. Foot. Body. Foot. Back. Head. Ear. Ear. Thank you, Kurt. And then here's claw. All right, and then there's an eyeball and an eyeball and a mouth and a nose. Yeah, sort of, maybe. I'm so sorry. It looks like the awesome head. Thank you, Curved. Oh my gosh. Erase the other eye. Okay. Should I? All right. Let's erase the other eye. I think I have an erase. Erase the left eye. There we go. All right. Okay. Now we gotta color things in. All right. The cat is kind of orangish. Orange. Why is it not bucketing? Hold on, I do see a problem right here. Oop. Okay, bucket. There we go. There we go. And then a little pink nose. Boop. Then chat. Gotta be kind of sandy like.
Huh?
Then a black, and then we got some violet. Nope, that's wrong. Control Z. And we got that and that, and then we got the heart is red. Boop, boop. There you go. There is Cronus cat attacking chat. Is that? Thank you, Cronus, for the cat. Let me title it here. Wait, what was the exact title? I have to put it. What was it called? Hold on, let me scroll up. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Where the heck is it? I can't find it now. My stream helper attacking chat. Aww, yo, kitty. Hold on, where's my kitty? I have a kitty. There we go. Cronus's stream helper. Stream helper. Attacking chat. Maybe I should put some blood flow there. Dawn. What is today? It's November 10, 2023. Oh shit, we gotta do commercial already? Darn it. I'm trying to type and he's attacking me, demanding love. Well, give your cat love. I think this is it. All right, we gotta do a commercial. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Stand up, reach for the ceiling, touch your toes, get some blood flow. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hi. Okay, Cronus, I sent it to you in Discord. Congratulations for winning Stream Bingo. Oh, wait, what? I'm still clapping. And thank you so much for asking for the Mad Libs. Oh, oh. Thank you for the kitty cat kisses. Thank you, Icarus. Alright. Thank you, guys. You guys always make me smile. You make me smile. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh. Thank you for letting me flex my non-artistic self. I definitely got to make that pie slice smaller. Uh-oh. Bob went to sleep. Wake up, Bob. And chat, you have to look and be vigilant. Oh! I want the old song back. Thank you. Thank you, Blood Raven, for the dancing cat. Oh gosh, I'm dying. The heat is on too much. Hold on, I gotta turn off the little heater here. Hold on a second. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. What's that?
LMFAO, I got a new toy for Earl and we were playing. He got both front paws stuck to the couch and decided it was a good idea to try and jump on the couch. Instead he wound up hanging upside down on the side of the couch cause his claws were still stuck and spun in circles trying to figure out how to get unstuck. Sheer.
Oh no! Aw, poor thing. Our cat got stuck once on a towel because, like, I guess she was like clawing at this towel, and she was clawing at it so much that she made all these strands come out of the towel, and now it got wound up around her claws and everything, and she couldn't get away from the towel now because it was stuck all in her claws. She couldn't figure it out. So John's like, stay still, I'll get you out of it. So trying to negotiate with the cat and explain to the cat that we're trying to help, and I'm like, she's not gonna understand what you're saying. Hold on a second, I'm trying to move furniture to make room for my chair here. Okay, there we go. All right, don't mind me. Oh, all right. I repositioned myself to sitting instead of standing. Okay. All right. Now I'm ready. Yeah, cats aren't too, sometimes they have duh moments. Why is this not working now? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, it's raining. That's why her thing is all wet. What? Oh, okay, I guess we're going this way. Sure. Would you? Oh shit. The fuck? So would you just nope. Would you just follow ghosts up a mountain if they were like, yes? Oh no, get the fuck away from me! Nope. No one gave you permission to do that. Get away. Touch them! Oh, it wouldn't let me touch them. So if a ghost is just like, yeah, sure, follow me up a mountain. Are you going? Tomo says, I'm not chasing no ghost. I ain't no Ghostbuster. I mean, I guess she's trying to save her mom, but everybody seems to go up this mountain and then gets lost. The Forbidden Valley? I guess. Why not? Cronus says, my old cat would fall asleep on top of the recliner. He'd slide and fall off. You'd hear a thud followed by a cat walking around the chair, look pissed, like, okay, who's the jerk who pushed me? Well, our cat falls out of her cat bed. Like, the cat bed is on the floor. And then all of a sudden we hear, and we look over, and she's outside the cat bed. Like, she fell out of the cat bed. I don't know. Like, maybe she just rolls over and just falls out of it. I don't know how she manages that. But then again, she also falls going up the stairs, so she's just very uncat-like. Look, shiny! Sacred water. Where's this ghost person? Where are you? Okay. Oh gosh, it's this place again. Every time we end up here, it's always bad for us. Ooh, shiny. No, I didn't want to look at that. I wanted to pick up the shiny. Don't you grab my hand. Don't you grab me. No, fuck you. Don't fucking go. Let go of me. Bad touch. I said no. No means no. What?
Going outside on the rain? Wait, don't forget to change your clothes. You should use a tight white shirt. And a mini skirt. Scarf? No scarf, what was I thinking?
Yeah, this is how she decided to go up to the top of a mountain. A haunted mountain looking for her mother. This is the outfit she decided on. That this would be the best. Where the fuck is this ghost person? I think it's over this way. I think we have to go this way. Oh, I guess not. I got turned around. Where is the ghost? Oh, shiny. Don't you grab me. Nope. Let go. Let go. And her gait in the water is just really weird too. We got a mirror stone. Shadaf says, and now we're wading through thigh-high water, but our skirt is short enough to not get wet. Well, I guess that's a... Oh shit. What the fuck? Nope. Get away. Nope. Touch him. Well, we got extra points, but points don't matter. Oh, shiny. There's a shiny over here. I'm gonna run up there and grab it, even though I don't think this is the way that the ghost went. No. Pick up the thing. Dude, gonna reach up my skirt. Exactly. She's gonna have to peel those off. Well, maybe she knew ahead of time. She was like, you know, the water is kind of high, so I gotta make sure I wear a skirt that's short enough so the water doesn't hit it. There you go. Now, which way? All right, I guess the ghost is, we totally lost track of where the ghost person is. So I'm just gonna hopefully go back the way we came, and then maybe I can find ghost person again. Because we got turned around, and now I don't know where ghost person is. A large gravestone has fallen, blocking the path. There's ghost person. Okay. We're going this way. Wait, which... Okay. Alright, down this way. It's like a little maze. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope, I don't like her. She's not easy. Oh, fuck. Nope! Nope, dodge. Ah. I hit touch. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Alright, where's ghost person? Okay, this way. At least we won't have leeches on our legs. Oh man, a leech up there. Nope. Oh gosh, just the thought, Shadav. You just put an... Oh! Oh! No! You just put a horrible picture in my head. I think there was a movie once where a guy had leeches on his privates. Miku Hinata before ghost marriage. What? This way was blocked before. Mother must be... Must be what? Finish your thought, girl! House of Joining. Yeah, so apparently there's like these ghost marriages going on where like people are marrying ghosts. I guess if you can't find nobody, that's the only option here. I'd rather be alone. Thank you very much. Tomo says there are these hookfish that had to be surgically removed from a dude's urethra. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Miku Hinasaki in the House of Joining. I guess that's where the marriages take place. Hookfish. I don't know. Nope, that just sounds horrifying. Do we want to see a picture, chat? Do you want to see what a hookfish looks like? Most marriages, whenever you're offered to a god, but they say no. Note from Miku too. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Did my mother leave this? I was abandoned. 4 years ago, Miu came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I can feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I've learned of a thing called ghost marriage. Oh, hell no! Nope. Shadav says, yeah, supposedly singles can't be laid to rest, so they try to get people to marry the ghost so that they can be at peace. Oh. No. I see a shiny. I see a shiny. They're herbs and spices. An image of a pine by the coast adorns the partition screen. Where did Ghost Person go? Oh, okay. I guess we're going in here. Future Ryoko says, for those who are interested, the UK version of Ghosts will be added to Paramount Plus starting November 6th. I've been watching Ghosts. I guess the American version is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. It's not like the best thing ever, but it's okay. The Shadav says the BBC one is better. Oh, okay. Isn't the other one on... I get Paramount and Peacock confused. They're both on Paramount, right? The actors got protection from AI. Oh, I missed that picture. With the actors' agreement to end the strike. I don't blame them, you know. You got the bind lens, a lens that freezes the photographed subject for time. Taking another photo will undo it. Oh, okay. Where did the ghosty go? Through there. The American version has been fun, so I really want to... Yeah, I'd check out the UK one for sure. Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Uh-oh. Something's loading. And my screen froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll take a sip of water and hopefully it will be unstuck. Tech issue. There we go. Thank you. Oh, boy. Welp. Let's see where it's saved. Oh, the whole thing is stuck. Well. Welp. I guess we're just gonna have to nuke it. Wow. Ah. Figured. Spider says, what did I miss? You missed the game crashing. The game ate too many bananas and now it's stopped up. Let's see how far back it put us. The Shadowborn. Having brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed, Miyu stays a while at the antique shop, convinced her mother, bloggity bloggity blah 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 blah. Thank you for the scream, Spider. Alright, not too far. So we're okay. Pick that up. Alright. Come back in here.
Let's go!
What's that? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, Spider. And Shadav with the raid. It's a raid! Defend the drops frames with your sporks. Stranger danger. Hide behind the couches. Oh, all kinds of people got stream bingo from that one. Congratsies. All the stream bingos. Well, she got dirt all over her arms. Wasn't she just in... I don't know. I don't want to know. I missed the photo. I'm not quick enough. Was there something over here to pick up? Yes. Pick that up. Thank you, Spider. Can we go in here? Is there anything in here? Oh, it's shiny. No, I want the shiny. Who's scaring me? You, jeez, you got me twice, Spider. I thought it was in the game. I looked behind me. I was like, what the fuck was that? What is this? A partition screen divides the hallway. Rope hangs from the ceiling decorated with several red cloths. Perhaps it's some sort of ward. Oh, jeez. Sephiroth says that was my first stream bingo. What? Nice. Oh boy. I don't think we're supposed to be up here yet. I'm gonna go back downstairs where the ghost was. We were supposed to be following the ghost. Cronus sent Steve Miller. That's what that was. Y'all are... I don't know what the sounds are real or not. Uh-oh. Can I not leave? Tomo says, damn it, Cronus, you made me think it was me.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Thank you. Thank you, Cronus. Thank you, Spider, for the horror jump scare. Where's the ghost? Oh gosh, then we're going in here. We're going in here now? Oh no, it's the room with those fucked up tables. Y'all remember these tables that when we were the other person we kept getting stuck on? It was a big fight in here. We kept getting... Because like apparently we can't kick these little fucking shitty tables out of the way. Hey, what's that? Is that a blur? Or is that the game? That was... It was a Tangia. Thank you, Cronus. Damn. For those of you who weren't here, there was this big giant fight in this room. And we kept... Because like when you have the camera, you can't really see. And we kept backing up into these tables. And I'm like in reality, we would just kick these fucking tables over. All right, where's the where am I going? Where's the ghost? Okay, we're going here, I think. It won't open. It's being held by a supernatural force. The camera is reacting to something. Can't see again, I'm stuck on the fucking table. Get off the table. All right, camera's reacting to something. All right. Psychic photograph. Okay. We have to find that and take that picture. What was that? Okay, now I gotta look at the other screen. It was Spider trying to scare me again. Oh my gosh. So we have to find this spot, chat. There's a mirror, a partition, and a pillow on the floor. A mirror, a room with a mirror, a partition, and a pillow on the floor. All right. A room with a mirror and a pillow on the floor.
Let me out.
Isn't that where you picked up the spices at? Was it? Yeah! Fuck! Where we picked up the spices at? Over here? Let's see. Or I picked this thing up over here. There's a partition, but no mirror. You know what? While we're over here, let's check upstairs. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! You're fuck- What the fuck? Shit! What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh! What the whole shit? Oh my gosh! Fucking... tall lady. The fuck? Nope, 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 nope. You stay over there. Fucking Resident Evil shit all over again. Lady D. No, no. Can we? No, nope. Run, run. No, 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 no. She's gonna keep coming, isn't she? Ah! No! No! Nope. Run, 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 run. Ah, 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 ah.
Over there in the dark.
No! Are you gone? No, you're still there. Can I touch you? Can I touch you? Touchy touchy? Touchy touchy? No, it won't let me touch her. Oh my gosh, she's so big. She wants to spirit you away. No! It almost says it's the 8-foot bitch. She is tall. Oh my god. You there. Oh, I see you too. What's in here? Okay, stairs that go back downstairs. Oh, I keep forgetting what is doors or not. A
Real
room
question
with
is
a
this: was all this legal? Absolutely not.
Is this a closet? What is... Okay, I just gotta say, if this is really how houses are over there... Oh, that door is locked. If this is really how houses are over there, they're very convoluted. Older homes? It's like the fucking Winchester house. So do they make them like this on purpose to confuse the spirits? Don't you grab me. Nothing grab me. There we go. Oh, creepy doll. You better not come alive and grab me. I'll be very upset at you. Ooh, shiny. Can I have the shiny? I want the shiny.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
What movie was that from? That's familiar, but I don't remember. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that. It's a drawer? You got Type 61 film. Tucker and Dale? Talladega Nights? Okay. Gosh, I haven't seen that in like forever. Did the doll move? Oh no, it's another doll. Is this a door? All right, I need a map here. We have to find this room. Okay, now we're back where we were. Okay. Alright. Maybe that door and that door? How do we get over there? We can't get over there. I am confused once again by their rooms here. Talladega Nights, Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Ah! Oh gosh, that laugh is horrifying. Thank you, Spider. Can we look? What's... Whoa, what the hell is that? Ah! I thought it was... I thought it was Spider, but it actually was the game. We can't get through here? Oh. The room with a mirror, just like in the photo. The shadow disappeared from the picture. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to take the picture?
Last one.
Thank you, Spider. All right, I have to get to the other side of there. That means I have to go over here, go through there. No, there's a thing blocking there. I can't get through that door. How the fuck am I supposed to take the picture if I can't get over there? I'm very confused. Pick up. Oh, there was a thing there. Ah! Thank you for screaming at me, Cronus. Maybe in the other floor? No, that one was locked. Shit. And it won't let me bring up the camera. I can't get the photo. I don't understand what the game wants me to do. That's happened a couple of times here in this game where you quite thank you, Sephiroth. Where you don't quite know what the game wants of you. You're like, you're asking me to do something, but then oh shit. Oh crap. Oh crap. They are gonna make me do a fight in here. And I'm stuck on fucking tables again. Shit, no, fuck you. Nope. I will not get stuck on tables. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh. No. I need health. Okay, can we game? I'm dying. The herbs and spices. Whew, that was close. Okay, now, okay, so the game says we can't get through there. Oh no, that's the other way. The other wall door thing. This one. Oh, we didn't have to take a picture. Shit fuckity fuck. Last time it wouldn't do it unless we took the picture. Now it was fine just by observing, I guess. Okay. Is that a wee one? We can call it a wee one. Why not? This is such a pretty scenery. You know, like if we weren't on a scary, fucked up, haunted mountain where they drowned women in boxes, and and marry people to ghosts, this would be a nice, pretty, nice place to sit back and read a book. It's very relaxing. But under the present circumstances, not so much. Let me look at the map here. So there is a door here. Now we can get into that room where that picture thing was. Oh, there we go. Hey, oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm trapped behind the door. Hey, Polani, how are you? Hiya. Hiya, hiya. Oh, there's a thing there. She is so dirty. There's a scrap of paper by the dresser. A note from Miko. Miku, was she here? Did my mother leave this? Oh. I have to go now. I could always see things no one else could see. Only Mafuyu understood me. I can never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. I could never look him in the eye. We'd have known how I feel if I let him... What? He'd have known how I feel if I let myself look at him like that. It was difficult being with him, but it was better than being alone. He doesn't need to understand me. I don't need to be with him forever. If I can just ease my brother's suffering for a moment, as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. Huh? In the end, who will be by my side? Let me do this, please. Forgive me. I don't know if I have to take the picture to unlock the door. Usually it would start glowing. If I have it lined up correctly. I guess it doesn't need me to. Alright, let's go across the hall. Oh wait, here. Check. A white pot has been placed on the staggered shelves next to the alcove. Where's the ghosty person that we're following? I don't know, that's shiny. Maybe we gotta go there? Oh, shiny. No ghost hands, no ghost hands. All right. Where's the map? Okay. I guess we're going in here. Uh-oh, cutscene. Chat, hold me, I'm scared. Bob, hold me. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a murder box. Don't go near it. They'll toss you in it and throw you in the water. It's a drowning murder box. Get away from it. Get away from it. Ah!
You are seeking. They have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice, young lady. You should fear nothing, child. For you, as a Shadowborn, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
Hell no! That's how they make sacred pillars, is they throw the women in a box and toss it in the water. Screw you, lady! Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Where's Scary Lady? Scary Lady, go away. Oh, she's fast for an old broad. Uh-oh. Stay still! Where'd she go? Oh, shit! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Get away from me. Nope. Nope. Oh, I mean, see, even she fell over the little table. A white book with a book with a white cover. Did that old woman write this? The White Diary. The ghost marriage allows pillars to persist longer. Maidens who become pillars by throwing them in boxes and into the water must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on their own. We brought many men to wed Osi, but they all had a change of heart. I wonder why! The joinings failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Aso to come back to her. But even if he does come, there's no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know that outsiders have fickle hearts. Sacred wine and other accoutrements for a wedding ceremony are arranged before the gilded scene. Ah! Raisin just finished dinner and is nice and full. Cool. I have soup to eat. Which way are we going? Hold on. Did we go to the box? Sure. Here we go. Hold me, chat. Oh, shit. Mama? Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun. It's alright, do 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 do. What the fuck? I don't have much
time left.
Oh, okay.
If only I could go back to then. If things could just be as they were.
Embrace change. Things can't go back to where they were.
That is my last wish. Mother.
Your mother is young.
You Forgive me.
For leaving me and marrying a ghost? Sure.
No, I won't let you do it. Come back with me.
What, did she have this girl when she was like 12? Oh, we gotta do Marshall. We gotta do Marshall. All right. When we come back, we'll find out the exciting drama of young mothers. Don't go anywhere. Timmy! Timmy got string bingo! What? Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Dawn, you never saw the meme of... Oh, they don't get old till menopause. Oh, okay. I guess so. That's true. Always look young, right? Late, I was not paying attention and lost to someone else. Aww.
Miu, it's too late for me. Come on, let's go together. Come home with me, please.
Okay. Are we supposed to take Miku back down the mountain? All right. Let's leave. I'm sure it's not going to be easy. Okay, map. Go forward, make a left. Go forward. Forward. Oh. This is a door, right? Go forward, make a left. Oh, crap. It's that bitch. 2 of them? Oh, come on. Oh, this isn't fair. My mama don't have a camera. No, don't dance. No dancy dancy. No dancy dancy. All right, come on, Mom. Quickly, run. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the door? We're gonna go forward. Keep going forward. Into the room with the tables that we always get tripped up on. Of course! Fucking guy with box on his back. Hi. Oh shit, there's another guy behind us! Fuck! Run. Alright, turn around. No, get off my mother! You get off her! Get off her! You son of a bitch! I'm stuck on a fucking table. Nope, get off her! I got me. Hold on. Hey, you! I'm sorry. I get in the middle of a fight. And then I decide I gotta sneeze. Hold on a second. Alright, we're back. Is this thing still alive? Alright. Come on, Mom. Come around the tables. And through here. And then I think go off to the left. Where's my thing? Alright. And then, is that blood? A votive picture celebrating someone's marriage is on the wall. Yeah, but what about the bloody box? Okay, we're just gonna ignore it then. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, Mom. Mom, you behind me? You can walk a little faster. We're not sightseeing. Lady who left me to go up a mountain and marry a ghost. Come on, let's go. Yeah, proceed to the antique store. All right, we did it. We did a thing.
Flawless victory.
I was close with my mom, but I didn't sleep with her like that in the same bed at that age. Mom, you didn't brush your teeth. Your breath smells. Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Hikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. So she left her child because she wanted to be with her beloved? I'm sorry, I think my kid would take precedent. I'm sorry. That's like there was that court case, what is it, the cult mother? Where she like killed her 2 kids and this guy's wife so she can be with him? And I'm like, I don't care how great the guy is. There's no way you're gonna leave your kids, let alone kill your kids so you could be with the guy. She has something wrong up in her noggin. Yeah, that Daybell. Yeah, that one. That's a crazy shit. Eventually, when they make a Lifetime movie about it, I will watch it in its entirety, because I'm still a little sketchy on some of the details with that case, but wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Raisin says, yeah, that was weirdly intimate for a mother and child. Like, what was it on Only Murders in the Building? Where the grown son and mother kissed each other on the lips? That's... I guess in other countries that's a thing, but that's just a little too weird for me. Yeah. Nope. Polani says they already made a Lifetime movie on that Murdoch guy. Yeah, I saw. It's like, I saw the first part. They're supposed to make another part. I watched that. I was following that case for a while too. You know, when I'm cleaning and doing chores and running around and doing things, I listen to a lot of podcasts. She also believed that people around her were dark spirits, all because of the actual Chad Daybell. They said she was all right before him. Yeah, people sometimes have this weird ability to take your mind and fuck with it. There had to have been something a little off with her before he got her hands on her, is what I'm thinking. If your life becomes a Lifetime movie, you need to rethink things, yes. So look, Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Hikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. Miyu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antique shop. Miyu and Miku lay side by side and quickly fell into a deep sleep. Let me guess. Then suddenly one of them woke up and started sleepwalking back up to the mountain. Isn't that like what happened to the last girl? All right, we did it.
Flawless victory.
Polani says didn't she try and pardon herself by saying she knows her kids are safe in heaven? Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. All right, so what are we up to? 12th drop. All right, let's see. Oh shit, I fucked up. 12th drop. The other side. All right. Rescued by Miyu, Yuri decides to continue chasing after Hisoka. Across the mists of the Lake of the Departed stands a massive torii leading to the shrine on the water. Find Hisoka Kurosawa. Let's go very easy because my hands are appreciating the fights that don't last 10-15 minutes. To the other side. Oh, we should have changed Yuri's outfit. Yuri ponders what she saw at the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka's shadow vanishing into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the lake, marking the entrance to the shrine on the water. Could Hisoka be in that shrine? Yuri knows she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the shrine of the ephemeral. I don't think those socks are gonna come off. Oh yeah, that's right. We had her dressed as a punk. It left her dressed as a punk. Hisoka went to the lake on top of Mount Hikami. Of that, I'm certain. A large torii gate is visible from the lakeside. There must be something out there. If Hisoka's out there, there must be some clues in her room as to why she went. Search Hisoka's room. Alright. Where the fuck is that again? Alright. Hisoka's room is... That's Yuri's. Hisoka. Okay. She had a little accident with her stockings. They got a little ripped up. It was Cronus's cat. The cat not only attacked Chat, the cat attacked Yuri, and that's why her stockings are in such a bad way. Pick up. A notebook that has fallen next to the bed. Is this Hisoka's journal? Hisoka's journal number 4. Everyone has secrets. Secrets they never tell anyone. Secrets that cannot be shared. When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's the weight of those secrets that drives them to disappear. They must want to escape the heavy burden. Someday, Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars. But then we might finally be able to open up to each other. Maybe I'll be able to face this head on and make a fresh start. An old text about the shrine on the water that was left on a bookshelf. Shrine on the water. Oral tradition tells us the shrine on the water. Tells us of the shrine on the water is said to be the source of life and home to the sun god. People summoned by the cry of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the gods. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and their souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folk tales, but unfortunately no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is this shrine located? Could it lie on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a torii gate can be seen when the sun sets. If that is the shrine on the water, it's likely that only certain individuals, those granted special permission, those granted special permission were allowed to approach it via boat. Head to the shrine of the ephemeral. Okie dokie. Oh shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking into mirrors. Well, there was a girl in a mirror. Sephiroth says her stockings got tore up. What a catastrophe. Oh boy. Do we have a camera? Whoop. Like those awkward camera mirror selfies. Japanese style code for haunted here? What? Alright, so we gotta go downstairs. Down. Down. Can you open up the door any slower? Alright, I think this is the way out. I was wondering if Japanese style mirror meant haunted. Yeah. Because usually you would... Wait.
You won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you? You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
Should I stay or should I go now? Sorry, I had to. See, it says Japanese style mirror, but to me it's just full length mirror. So yeah, Japanese, maybe that added bit means haunted. And who was that talking?
Adwan, don't you think you are overdressed for ghost hunting?
No, we gotta be stylish. Oh, it was her talking. Alright, well, we're going. Look, what are we wearing? Let's see. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. We got some kind of shirt here, there, and a nifty little belt, and a choker collar thing. That's, we got a studded leather jacket. And a really short skirt. That's good. Isn't that what you guys wear when you go? Oh, and suddenly we're on the mountain. We didn't even have to go anywhere. Hisoka is in the shrine on the water on the other side of the lake. There was a boat at the shrine of the ephemeral. I can use it to get across.
The jacket is too much. How are you gonna catch a cold that way? Lol.
Where am I going? The lake? Underworld pathway. Stairs to the shrine. Head to the shrine. Okay, I guess we're going up here. Shiny? No. Shiny? Alright, we're going in. The Shrine of the Ephemeral. There's a boat here. I saw a small boat where I found Miu. The Shrine Maiden was in it. It must be the boat they used to reach the other shrine. Oh, that's right. In the little courtyardy area, there was a boat. Go to the boat. Oh, shiny. Sorry. All right. Go to the boat. All right. We have to go up a floor. So we gotta find stairs. Oh boy. I guess we could just go straight. I would be pulling that skirt down all friggin' night. Yeah, like readjusting it. Like, oh gosh, it's too tight. Ooh, shiny. Oh, fuck! Bad guy. Bad guy. Nope. 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 Don't you point your thingy at me. Oh, shit. No. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. No shit. Nope. 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 Okay, run, run. Let go and run. Run, 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 run. I do run, run, run. I do run, run. Oh shit, nope. I'm stuck on something. Okay. Alright. There's still a guy here. The ancient rituals performed on Mount Hakami continue to this day. If Hisoka is in the shrine on the water, it means she's become a pillar. Oh, well, that would suck. Oh, looks shiny. Yeah, there's nothing worse than having, like, an article of clothing that you have to wear, and you have to constantly keep adjusting it. It's such a pain in the ass. Dedication. It mentions the Shrine of the Ephemeral. It seems to be about why it was built. Dedication. The Shrine of the Ephemeral houses 3 pillars who guard the mountain's pure water. 1 for the caskets, 1 for the forbidden flame, 1 for the water. The water passes through the shrine, purified by the flame. To proceed, one must receive permission from 2 maidens. With 2 keys, receive the blessing of the maidens on the water. Okay. Alright, map. Let's see. We need stairs. I guess we can go this way? Maybe? I don't know. Man, oh, I went too far. There's a door over here. Oh no, those are stairs that lead down. I don't want to go down. Shit. I want to go up. Oh, damn you game and your fucking maps. I guess I gotta go around the other side. Okay. Alright, we're going around. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't take 5 years to open up a door, you know? And there's another set going down. Unless is this one of those things where you gotta go down to go up? You know? 'Cause there's another stairwell going down. Alright, where are we now? Okay, the door on the right. Oh, I don't know, but there's a shiny. Can I have the shiny? Okay, sorry. We'll go through this door. And then forward. Is that a staircase going? No, it's going down. Fuck. Huh. All the staircases go down. So I guess we gotta go down to go up, maybe. I don't know. I forget. Oh, okay. Now we are down here. Fucking shit. There we go. Aha! Boat! There's the boat. Can I just jump? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Nope! Get away from me. I will. Don't make me take your picture. I'll do you like Macy's portraits. Get away. Oh, what was the name of the place that used to do like glamour shots for like? How do I get over there again? Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right. I have to go through here. That's the caskets. All right. It's all coming back to me. Ash, thank you for the resub.
How oin?
How oin? I'm oin, okay? How oin? How are you oin? I'm oin, okay? I'm lost, that's for sure. All right, we gotta go. That's right, we gotta go through the caskety place. Where is this the caskety place? Yes. We're barely surviving. Walk a little faster. Go faster. Go faster. I'm doing good. Busy day here. Busy day? What are you doing? What's so busy? Busy fun? Hopefully it's fun busyness. I think we make a left here. Here we go. Haha. Uh-oh. We need your boat, Bride on the Water. Can we borrow it? There's something in the boat. Water Design Journal number 4. It's a white book with a water design. This must have belonged to that bride. I have chosen to be the Great Pillar. This is such an honor. A girl from a tiny village becoming a Great Pillar. The other maidens wept. They wouldn't stop crying, so I had to console them. I will be the Great Pillar. They gave me the name Kurosawa. From now on, I shall be called Ose Kurosawa. A camellia flower is engraved on a key. Oh. Okay. A gate stands in the water on the far side. The shrine on the water must be on the other side of the gate. The key to that gate must be somewhere in this building. Ash says we had to replace the living room TV with a new one. That wasn't easy, as we had to make sure that the new one can use the same mount, since we didn't realize we bought a bigger TV than we had. Oh no. Yeah, we had to, when we got a new TV, we had to, oh shit. I guess I was standing here too long. We had to get a whole different stand because it wouldn't even fit in our TV stand. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, dodge. Dodgy, dodge, 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 dodge. I am stuck on like a thing and I can't move. Nope. Get away. Get away. What the fuck is that? Is this guy still trying to hurt me? I guess we gotta go up these stairs. But, hold on. I think there's a shiny over here. I want to get the shiny. Oh, it won't let me? Invisible wall. Proceed. There's a small boat in the courtyard. It must be the boat of passage. If I get the gate over there open, I should be able to cross the lake to the Shrine of the Water. Okay. So in other words, you can't go there yet. Okay. Fine. The person was up here, right? It all worked out in the end. Cool. So did you do the thing where like it's like, okay, who gets the old TV? Does it end up in a bedroom or a kitchen? The door is locked. There are 2 locks on it. One with an engraving of a cherry blossom. On the other one of a moon. Okay. Huh. Don't attack me. Okay. So we have to, what was it? Search for a way to open the water gate. Okay. All right. Key. Go forward. And go through that door. Tomo says it's crazy how TVs have gotten so thin. Yeah. Go right. You insert the camellia plate key into the lock. The door is now open. Sure, let's go to it. Open it up. What's inside? Uh-oh. Shadow in the lattice. Oh, I don't like this place. I remember this place. Ash says, I miss the good old tube TV. Yeah, you know what I miss? I miss the TVs that look like a piece of furniture. You know, it was like wood and it was in a big box. Oh shit. The game's like, well, if you're just gonna stand there, then we're gonna attack you. Oh shit, where'd you go? Ah!
Dame Minabor smoking weed in the apartment. I can smell a very bad smell.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Something is hanging there. It looks like a person. Huh? What? Ah! What the fuck? Well, you just gotta accept it, like, with the smell. Ah! Shit! With the smell, it's like some people cook food, you might not like the smell. Some people smoke a cigar, you may not like the smell. But if it's legal, it's their right to do. So the only thing I would say is, you know, same as if someone was cooking a smelly, stinky fish. What I used to do is, I had an air purifier. I still have one now. But I would run it whenever, because the lady downstairs in my old apartment, I rented like a basement apartment. Another time I rented an attic. And I'll tell you, I was super happy that I had that air purifier. Because both of them cook some weird shit. One was like, I like fish, but I don't know what the fuck she was cooking. But it was like heavy fishy smell. What was that with the EA? Hold on a second. What was that with EA popping up? What the fuck was this? That was weird. So yeah, just run an air purifier and this and that, and it'll help get rid of the smell. A lily flower is engraved on a key. Okay, so now we got... Okay, that's on the other floor. Okay, so now we gotta... Now we gotta go... You know what, maybe this way will lead to a shortcut? Fingers crossed! Oh, what the fuck? Maiden staring at the water. Oh shit. Hisoka is on the other side. What? There are several large ceremonial flowers laying on the surface. Beyond them I could see a gate seemingly floating on the water. There is nothing but mist beyond the gate. I guess we're going this way? Question mark? Shadav says, yeah, I gave my air purifier because his neighbor's doing
but I
things.
work
Yeah.
federal job, weed is still illegal. So if I smell like it, I'm the one in trouble.
Yeah, but do you wanna, you know, well, I live somewhere where it's legal. But you gotta think, do you wanna foster ill will between you and your neighbors? You know, I usually try and like solve it within my own thing, like run an air purifier, blah, blah, blah. You know, because what could happen is if you report your neighbor, things could escalate where it's like, you know, then they might get mad, and then you get mad, and then they do something, and then you know, and then it just kind of escalates. I'm more of a try and keep the peace kind of person, but that's just me. I would never call like the cops on someone for something like that. But that's just how I grew up. It's like, you know, you don't you could, you know, you never know who you're calling on either, right? Like, you might be, you know, snitching on somebody, and then it turns out that they're the kind of person that's, you know, packing, you know, heat all the time and is really pissed off at you for calling the cops on them. So the neighborhood I grew up in, you just kind of bite your tongue and keep your mouth shut because you never know. I mean, if someone's breaking in or something, you can anonymously call and this and that, like doing something inherently dangerous or like, you know, but smoking weed, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't call on someone for that. But that's just me. I like to try and be peaceful. Maybe you can I need to do some health. Maybe you can mention something like next time you see them, be like, oh, you know, I have really bad allergies and the smell of your smoke comes into my apartment as much as I try to run an air purifier or make sure that my doors have a good seal and this and that, it still kind of seeps in. Do you think there's something you can do on your side to try and stop it from seeping over? Because I have really bad allergies and it bothers me. You know, like try and solve it in a different kind of a manner. Weed equals junkie? No, I don't agree with that. Sorry. No. I wouldn't consider myself a junkie. And yes, allergies are a thing. I wonder when that happens, what if it's a building has kids? I don't know. The heat is on, but well, the same thing with people who smoke like cigars or tobacco. Whenever I could tell when someone used to smoke some kind of tobacco or cigar, because every time it would get warm, the wood in this banister that I used to live at would get warmed up, and the banister would emit this cigar tobacco-y smell, but not like cigarette tobacco, like an actual kind of like a bergamot. It was actually a nice scent. And so every time summer would come and the banister would heat up, you could smell it, and it was really interesting. That's not an equal. It looks like an equal. I don't know what exclamation mark equal is. I don't know that emote. Yeah, it was like a potent cigar smell, but it wasn't offensive. It more like a pipe tobacco. Oh shit, that's right. I needed herbs. I need my herbs to be better. Get away, lady. Oh, pink. Pink is good. Pink hurts her. Go ahead, come closer. Where did you go? We did it.
Flawless victory.
All right, where am I going? I forgot where I'm going. I have to go upstairs to the key area. Okay. Am I upstairs yet? No. How do I get upstairs? Turn around. Through here? Tomo said, did I ever tell you the time police came to my door because they went to the wrong address and I had to explain to them, with blood on my apron, I was pounding deer meat to turn it to jerky. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Really, Ossifer? See, it was a thing. I had to go down to go up. Ossifer, it's deer blood. I swear. I think I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Look at me. I'm so proud.
Okay, last question. If somebody smoke weed and get behind the wheel, is that DWI?
Oh, definitely. Absolutely. I think they should also hold people accountable. If they take anything that says may cause dizziness, take care when operating heavy machinery, people should get driving under the influence if they're taking medications as well. Because I've seen lots of people taking way too much Benadryl and driving, and they might as well be drunk. Because they're weaving all over the road and could barely keep their eyes open because of Benadryl. But they don't get in trouble for that. But I'm super careful. Like, if I take my allergy medicine, I will not drive. Because I'm nope. It makes me too sleepy. I'd be so afraid that I would fall asleep behind the wheel. We gotta do a commercial. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, you can, but just come back. Be right back. we're back. Hi. See, that was quick. That was quick. All right. Look, the key's right there. Let's go get it, chat. Chat, let's go get the key. Hold on. I'm trying to fix my camera. Camera. All right. Key is over here. Am I going the right way? I am. I feel like I am. Through here? Open sesame. Nope. Face the other way. This way. You inserted the lily plate key into the lock. The door is now open. I guess go through it. What the hell is this? Something is barely visible beneath the surface of the dark water in the box. It looks almost like a person. It's not a person, it's almost like a person. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. It says nope, 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 nope. Imagine what it must smell like. These are like boxes that they'd put people in and then drown them by throwing them in the water. Shadav says not reaching in there. Oh, come on, someone has to. Talismans hang from a box filled with dark water. It looks like there's something in there. Come on, Shadav. You know you want it. Go stick your hand in and check. It almost says get the intern to do it. It smells wet and stanky. There's a dark water inside the open box. Something large appears to be inside, but even with my flashlight, I can't see what it is. I wonder. The box is open, filled with water. The water is as black as ink. Even my flashlight can't see what's inside. Ooh, it's shiny. An old text was left on the darkened floor. Anyone got gloves? Gonna need waders and gloves. Shadav's the intern? No. Razor says, but we're not fucking touching it. Well, someone has to. What if it's oozy? Like my neck? My neck is pretty oozy right now. I made John help me clean out my neck wound. I was like, I don't know how you're supposed to clean it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking, like, put water and soap and start scrubbing at it. It's a big ass hole in my neck. So he's like, you know, I was like, do I just splash water up on my neck? What am I supposed to do? So he just put some water on some towel paper and, like, touched it a few times and was like, there, that's good. I was like, okay. Ah! Come play with me. I'm so lonely. Scary. Well, that's different. It's a wound. The box has a corpse or something. Tomo says peroxide helped. Yeah, they said just put water and soap and aquifer. Like, basically, like, treat it like it's a tattoo is basically what I'm supposed to be doing, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a tattoo, but I've seen other people with tattoos, and this is kind of what they do. What happened to my neck? I had to get a weird thing biopsied because I had some weird growth on my neck. So now I look like I got bit by a one-fanged vampire. Shadav grabs a big stick and carefully pokes inside the box. Saline water? Yeah, I was thinking about that. They have it like Walgreens, like wound care, saline spray stuff. I don't know. I've never had a thing I had to clean out before. My neck is rotting.
I give
Yeah,
it to you.
pretty
You got
much.
me there. Right. So, maybe.
Opening reliquaries. That's what they call these boxes here, with the people in it and the dark water and the rotting corpses. Those without the power shall not be placed in reliquaries. If one who is weak is placed inside, they will not survive the pain of the black water and enter the netherworld. Those tainted souls shall not be given a proper death. Okay. Get those makeup remover wipes. I used one of those on my spider bite that they had to suck the poison out of. Ah! Think of it like a cut. Whenever I used to get cut as a kid, or even recently, I would never, like, I'd slap some Neosporin on it. But this is like a hole. It's like that they cauterized with a thing. John looked fascinated. He was supposed to be talking to me, distracting me. Instead, he's just wide-eyed looking at what the woman was doing to my neck. And I'm like, John, talk to me, please, because I can't talk because I'm afraid to talk because my neck moves if I talk, and she's sticking needles in me, which wasn't pleasant. And I was like, John, just keep talking. And he's like, I said, well, what's going on in Honkai Star Rail? Just tell me about your game. He's like, I don't know. I'm playing it. I don't pay attention to the story. And I'm like, oh, John, just say something, anything, just so I don't think about what's happening to me. John's getting ideas for his cartoons. Neosporin won't let it breathe. Well, they said to keep it, they said put Aquifer on it and keep it covered. So that's what I'm gonna do for a few days, and then I guess I'll take it off and let it breathe. What sucks is it's on my neck, and like when I sleep, my pillow, I kind of gather my pillow up under my neck right at that spot. So it was like impossible to sleep last night because I kept smashing my pillow instinctually up into my wound on my neck. Well, you invited a horror nerd to your skin tag amputation. I hope it just turns out to be some weird kind of, you know, she said it might be like a cyst or whatever. They don't know, but I guess I'll find out in 2 weeks when we get the results. Fingers crossed. Gotta sleep on the other side. Even if I try, I instinctually roll over. Like, I'm a flipper. Like, at least every 30 minutes, I'm on my left, I'm on my center. I'm on my right, I'm on my center. Right, left, right, center, left, right, center. All night long. All night long. I'm moving around. It's an alien egg. It started looking like it. It was like tiny, and then it looked like a pea, and then I was like, okay, it's getting bigger. It's time to find out what the fuck this is. Shadal says one of my former bosses would get these really big skin tags and eventually have to have them removed. Yeah, I'm used to skin tags looking floppy though. This was like someone took a frozen pea and just stuck it on my neck. And it came out of nowhere. Reza says, I flip-flop if I'm awake or else I'll wake up. Oh, I'm waking up all the time. John was just like, oh, it's a pimple.
Dawn with the movie where aliens insert a something neck and the kid is able to help the military defeat. In the 80s.
Oh gosh. I don't know. Raisin says a weird clogged pore, maybe? Could be. Probably. Maybe I should change my pillowcase more often? Consider this, at least it's not a brown recluse bite. This is true. Future says, I sincerely hope all is well for both y'all. Y'all worry me sometimes. We always have something going on. There's always something happening. An infected pore? Well, if it was, it's all burnt to shit now. She like stuck a needle in it and drained it and then burned the shit out of it.
Maybe you have alien probe.
An alien probe could be. It's aliens. Have you considered aliens? Probably. Where are we now? Where are we going? It's hard for me to tell what's a door. Have we gone this way? No, this is all new. This is a new area. Is this a door? There's just this. Okay, open. Shadav says, yeah, that's what happened under my eye. They're not sure what spider. Just that it was poisonous and I'm allergic to it. Swelled up and the poison got stuck and I had a golf ball sized thing under my
Dawn
eye.
was kidnapped in the night by aliens, not our Dawn. Where do we know?
Shh. Don't tell them. Future says, we all go through stuff, but I just hear about it here, which I want to, but I generally want y'all to be okay. That goes for the rest of y'all as well. This is a great community. Yeah, I try not to harp too much on my poopy shit, but I ain't got no one else to tell it to. Oh fuck! Chick with boobies. Oh, big boobies coming at me. Ah! Get away from me. She does have big bazonkas. Where'd you go? Oh! Get! There's a thing. She dropped a thing. We got some film. Tomo says the spider bites can be painful. If you're not in the south and it wasn't a brown recluse, it might be a wolf spider, said Tomo told Shadav. That's crazy. I've never been... I don't know if we have any kind of spiders to be afraid of up here. At least I haven't seen any. But I know, like, in the south, y'all got those crazy spiders and snakes and all kinds of things to be afraid of. Where you guys gotta, like, check your shoes before you put your feet in them. Future says, I forgot to tell you a story about a honeybee made its way into my work pants. Oh no. At the gas station a few weeks ago, like in the leg of the pants, and I had to reach up through the bottom, pull it out of my leg. Did it sting you? Oh. Oh, okay. We can't hold any more of those. All right. Uh-oh. The fuck is that? Well, well, well. It's a well. And a shiny. You got Zero Lens, a lens that deals more damage to targets the lower your health is. Okay, well, where the fuck are we? What?
We have poison spider here less than. I'm here.
Yes, you're a poison spider. Alright, where the fuck? What are we supposed to be doing? Search for a way to open the water gate. How? I don't know. Alright. So the water gate... Is that? Oh, boy. Tomo says black widows, brown recluses, and black-footed yellow sac spiders. Where Shadav is? Oh, damn. I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. Shoot. It just says find a way to open the gate. And I don't know how to open the gate. Those are in Connecticut? That's for me? Oh. Really? No, I was told there weren't. Maybe go forward?
We have those spider here in NJ and Northeast too.
Oh, shit. Oopsie. Well, I guess I'm gonna shake out my shoes then. Fuck, I do not know how to open the gate here on the other side. Okay. It's that gate on that side that I gotta open. We didn't go through here. Maybe there's a door there. I don't know. I haven't the foggiest idea how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna look online. Maybe. Last save 36 minutes ago. Shit. Thank you, Jimmy vs. Timmy, for the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate. I'm gonna look because I'm just gonna be wandering around in circles not knowing what the fuck to do. And it's already 8:30. I want to at least activate something so the autosave saves. Search for a way to open the water gate. Is there a map or something? Okay, we got those plates. We did that. Return downstairs, head to the room with the casket. From there, enter the opposite door to the Way of the Living. Way of the Living. Oh. Way of the Living. Enter the opposite door to the Way of the Living S. Game. You couldn't have made this any harder. Way of the Living S. Room with the casket. Okay, so turn around. Turn around. Room with the casket. Okay. Room with the casket. From there, enter the opposite door. Head up the northern stairs and make your way to the garden hallway E. Oh, fuck. Get away. Get. Ah! Okay. Go through the room with the caskets. Head up the northern stairs and make your way to the garden hallway. Up the stairs. Is this the stairs? Are these stairs? To the garden hallway. To the garden hallway. Okay, garden hallway. Unlock the door using the lily plate key. You can find opening reliquaries note on the floor. We did that. That was... Yeah! Opening reliquaries note. Was that in here? Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. At last. Future, let me see let me see what chat is saying. Honeybee didn't hurt near as bad as a horsefly. Laundry sheet like other bugs. Oh, it keeps them away. Big spiders freaked out. Oh my gosh. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like the spiders. Okay, so find an opening reliquaries note. I think we got that one already. Exit through the other door and then in this next hallway, enter the door on the east to be taken to the Hanging Well room. Hanging Well room. Oh, we were in there. We were in there already. Head to the right now. Okay. So we gotta turn around. Turn around. We gotta go back there. Turn around this way. See, I knew I wanted to go through there. Okay, go... Okay, we went through here. Okay, go through there. I'm like backtracking where we were to try and catch up to where this thing is telling me where we have to be. Nope, that is not at all where I want to be. Okay, Oh, over here. Damn you! Okay, see, we were in here. We were in the right spot. We were on the right track. But for some reason, it just didn't... I don't know. I just... Alright. Go around this way. Maybe I missed a door or something, because sometimes it's hard to tell what the fuck is a door. Alright, in here. Yeah, we went in here. We got a lens out of here. We were here. Okay, head to right, find a hanging well. Take the zero lens, which sits on the floor on the left. Interact with the hanging well. It didn't give me an interaction. It just says, oh. See, I walked all around it before and it didn't give me an interaction. Now it does. Fucking game. That's why I was like, I guess this room was just for the lens. And I turned around and left because I walked all around and there was nothing letting me interact with the thing. Now there is. David says a big black spider, about 3-inch leg span, came in my front door yesterday. I chased it back out. So, aww. So they wouldn't play with it. Oh no. Ew. There's something shiny on the corpse. Or whatever it is that's hanging inside the well. Maybe I may be able to get down to it. Shadav, would you go down the well for us? Shadav, go down the well for us. We need a volunteer. You loosen the rope. What did that do? What did it do? What did it do? Okay. Head to the right, the hanging well, take the zero lens, interact with the hanging well, then return to the reliquary room. We will now be locked in. Once we have managed to unlock the door again, return back to... Fucking game. Return back to the way of the living S and enter the womb path. We can now get the reliquary key. Huh? So all that was because I didn't... Interact with the hanging well, then return to the reliquary room. Okay, that's over here. Don't tell me all that was because I couldn't interact with the fucking well. That'd be some shit. Okay, go forward. And is this the reliquary room? Yes. Okay, go back in here. See, I feel like this would just require lots of running back and forth, which I've already done this. We will now be locked in. Okay, here we go. So all this didn't happen just because I didn't get the prompt at the well. You didn't just jump through a hoop for it? Oh, I see something shiny jumps down the hole. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Nope, there's something in the box. Shadav, kill it. Get a slipper. You have a slipper? Kill it with a slipper. Kill it with a slipper. Crap, we are like up against this door here too. Dodge. Do you have to moan like that? Ghosties? Once we manage to unlock the door again, can we get out of here? All right. Return back to the way of... See, I already kind of did all this. And the game just didn't recognize it because we didn't fucking interact with that stupid well. All right. Return back to the way of the living. Ah! Thank you, Black Vikings. Dang it, I left the vacuum back at home that catches ghosts. Okay, so go back to the way of the living. Where the fuck is the way of the living? Return back to the way of the living S. Is that the other floor? Way of the living S. Yeah, that is the way of the living S. Okay, back over here. How the fuck do we get back over there? Alright. Here? I just feel like there's a lot of unnecessary opening of doors and walking through hallways. Alright, so we gotta walk around. Is it this way? Yes, it has to be this way. Alright, walk around this way. Come down here. Oh shit, I didn't put on an alarm so I know when we're gonna have a commercial. We go down the stairs, I guess. Okay. Way of the living S. Okay, we have to go back through the caskets. No, what is that gonna lead us there? Is that where we want to be? No, that's way of the living N. We need S. All right, back through the casket room. All right, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. See, would you touch that, Shadav? Something shaped like a person lies inside a casket. Probably smells real bad. Unfortunately, I know what a rotting human smells like because in my building, a guy, a really nice man, he passed away and no one knew it for about 3 days until there was a smell through the building. Then we had to call the cops to have them do a welfare check because we were like, we think there might be something wrong with the old man. Lonnie says, I'm gonna make it like a baby and head out. Have a good night. Get yourself something yummy to eat. So when they broke in and, oh, the smell in the hallway was there for weeks. It was so bad. It was so bad. Not good. I will always remember that smell. Okay, so make your way back to the living S and enter the womb path. Where's the womb path? Womb path. I see nothing that says womb path. Womb path? Oh, there we go. Womb path. Okay, we gotta go this way. Like anyone would by accident just decide to take these paths on accident and know exactly where they need to go. It is not a pleasant smell. It is a bad smell. Okay, go to the womb path. Yeah, I would have been wandering around for hours, chat. Y'all would not have been happy. Okay, take the womb path. Alright, this makes sense. This makes sense to me, because then it brings us around the other side. See, wasn't this the way I was trying to go before? But it wasn't giving me the right prompts because we didn't fucking touch the well. What is that? What is that? Because remember we saw the oh gosh, what is that? Sure, let's pick it up. Touch the dead body! It's a large key. The engravings remind me of the black boxes. A reliquary key. Nice! We got a thing.
Flawless victory.
We now have the reliquary key. Did it save? No. Shit. When is this game gonna autosave? Yeah, what is it? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Where the fuck? Oh fuck, no, 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 no. Is this thing never gonna give me a save? Oh fuck. Oh, it's the woman with the boobies. The floaty booby woman. All right, where are we going now? Search for a way to open the water gate. Backtrack all the way to the Hall of Lanterns room. Where the fuck is Hall of Lanterns? Hall of Lanterns. Oh, that's over there. Alright, turn it around. Nope. That way? Oh. She spins around and then I don't know where the fuck she's facing. Okay, just go this way. Go this way. Death by tatas. Okay, so then we go forward. It's lots of backtracking. And it would be better if they would open the doors a little quicker. That might help. Nope, that's the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Right? Am I going the right way? Yep. Adapting to daylight saving times made me very sleepy, so must sleep more now. Night Donna chat. Good night! And may y'all be spider free, I'm saying, right? Oh, we gotta go through here again. Yeah, man, this freaking daylight savings. I don't want them to leave it like this. I want us to change it one more time in the spring and then we stay there. Because I don't like this getting dark so early thing. I don't like driving at night. And I don't like having to start to, like, if I'm out, like, oh, let me start heading home at like 4 o'clock because it's gonna get dark soon. That is the wrong way. I want to go this way. Is it this way? Nope. No? No, maybe it is this way. Fuck. I just don't even know anymore. I like it getting dark early, though. It's not fall or winter without early dark. Yeah, but I mean, it does usually naturally get darker earlier, but now it's like too dark. Okay, make a right. We gotta head through here, which I am not fond of. I hate this fucking room. Something always comes to get us. Let's see if we can just run to the other side. Oh gosh, she can't run through this. Run! Faster? Something's gonna attack us. Something always attacks us. Oh shit, we got through. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 dodge, dodge. Wait, where the fuck am I? You know what? Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, we'll do this. Where are you? Get over here, you soapy girl. Y'all soapy. The first day was okay, but every day after I feel sleepier and stuff. Yeah, I've been going to bed like super early. Alright. Am I going this way? Yes. Okay.
Let's go!
Oh, fuck. What's that? Oh, it's a... Hold on. It's a Uniraptormon with a raid. Wait. To arms, grab your sporks and defend the dropped frame. Stranger danger. Or you could hide behind the couches. It's a raid. It's a Uniraptormon raid. Hello. Hi. And a sub, too.
Raid and a sub. Let's go. How are you doing? I'm nervous for tomorrow.
Oh, is it because you're doing your stack up thingy, right? Why are you nervous? You've done it before. Or is there something else happening? What else is happening that you're nervous? Tell the Dawn. Tell the Dawn your nervousness. And we shall try and make it go bye-byes. What are you nervous about? What is happening? What did I miss? Future hides behind the couch. Wait, is that a spider who runs away screaming? Yeah, there's a special event with Stack Up called Call to Arms Live. It's tournament between streamers. Oh, wow. Spock, thank you for the sub.
So many moons, and please check out Tino's Stack Up stream tomorrow. It's the first time collabing on the charity on its official event.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, definitely. Everyone make sure. What time are you starting tomorrow, you know? Tell Auntie Dawn everything. Oh, so you're going to be what tour are you doing the Halo thing? Are you Haloing? I'm going to take a sip of water while I wait for responses. Ah. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm like swallowing my water so loudly. Is starting at noon, and there's a tournament at 2 o'clock Central. So that would be 3 Eastern. Says, I wish it were Halo. It's a big mishmash of games. Oh, nice. You'll do fine. You're good. And you know what? I don't think people are gonna, it's for charity. So it's not like you have to perform your best, It's 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central? Isn't Central behind me by an hour? I thought that would make it 3. I don't know. I'm stupid when it comes to times. Oh, hold on. Let me just kill this girl to... Okay, is she gone? She's gone. Oh shit. No, 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 no. She's still behind me. Fuck, I thought she died. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Take a picture. Picture. Smile. Cheese. Say cheese. Where'd you go? Cheese. Cheese. No. Who's doing something with a hot dog? What is that? Thank you, Thanos, for the glitzy hot dog twirl. Jeevers, Timmy, thank you for the scare. So it should be 3 o'clock Eastern. Okay, cool. Nifty. I shall try to raid you if you are still on when I finish. Will you still be doing this? What time are you doing the stack up thing until? Cause I stream. Oh shit! This girl's gonna just keep coming back. I usually go till like 5 or later. So I wonder, are you still gonna be on? Cause then I can raid you. Where did she go? Where is she? Ah! Why are you flailing at me? 12-hour stream? Oh my gosh. Be careful with your hands. Make sure you take like, do you have a way to take breaks? So what were you playing when you, I hope so. Well, make sure you take breaks because, or make sure you wear your brace. I'm supposed to be wearing mine right now, but I didn't put it on. I'm a bad girl. So what were you playing till you're rated? Oh gosh, I can't believe it's 9 o'clock already. How the fuck did that happen? When did suddenly become 9 o'clock? What's up?
Sorry, I was confused. Uno starts at noon CST, which is 1 Est, but the stack up starts at 2 CST, which is 3 Est.
Ah, okay. So Uno starts at 1 o'clock Eastern, but the stack up starts at 3, and then it's gonna go for 12 hours. Okay, so you'll definitely be streaming when I finish. So I'll make sure, chat, if anyone is here, but I suggest all of y'all just don't watch me tomorrow. Go over and watch Uno instead. Even though I'll be on, I understand. Go and watch Uno instead. It's a better cause. But I will send over the leftovers of whoever would still be over here over to you. Or keep us both on. There you go. What is glow? I see a shiny. It's beckoning me, chat. It's right there. Can I get it? I want the shiny. I wants it. Give me this. New watch the dawn then and join me for the final stretch. Oh my gosh. We'll get you. I'll send you my whatever I have left, but everybody should go watch Uno instead. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, the reliquary key. All right, we're putting it in. Oh my gosh. I thought it was a box. It's a fucking passageway. Oh! Where are we? I don't know, but I see shinies and they're hooking us up with like... Oh shit! Get off me! Get off me! Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! They're hooking us up with like elixirs and stuff. The taboo of glancing. An old text has been left on the altar. I can make out the word glance. To glance into someone is to take on their thoughts, their secrets. Oh shit, we gotta add. We'll be right back. Crappy. back. Hi. Okay. Before we were so rudely interrupted by commercials. Poor Donut. What happened? What happened to Donut? Donut. I just see The poor donut. What donut? There was a donut? To glance into someone is to take on their thoughts, their secrets. The weak do so with a touch, while the strong can do it with a look, a true glance. Whosoever it is done, the result shall be the same. This power is of the netherworld. By drenching oneself in the mountain's waters, the heart melts and joins with the water, strengthening the one who glances. Getting closer to death also brings strength, allowing one to take on more thoughts, more secrets. Strong thoughts make for stronger pillars. The thoughts are sealed with the pillar inside the reliquary. In other words, women stuck in boxes and thrown in the water. To open the box and let these thoughts overflow is to invite disaster and is forbidden. In other words, don't open the boxes with the rotting women in it that have been underwater. Oh, in the clips that was shown? Oh, yes, our poor donut. Our sad, sad donut. Toma says, but what's in the box? Uh-oh. A small box is placed in front of the crouching statue. It contains a plate key. The moon is engraved on the key. Is that a real person? Like a mummy person? Maybe? Okay, now what? Search for a way to open the water gate. We're still searching. Did this thing save yet? I'm waiting for the autosave to save. Over 1 hour ago. I'm desperately waiting for the thing to save. But it hasn't autosaved in like forever, and I'm not gonna lose all this progress. This is really crappy. You should get John to start cooking. John can't. His back is hurt. He hurt his back. He is unuseful right now. Okay, so we got the plate key. It says, now we have to head up the nearby stairs and return to the Way of the Living S. Head up the stairs. These stairs? Way of the Living S. No, this is not at all where I want to be. No, this is not. Way of the Living S. Wait a second. Game, you're gonna kill me. Now that we have the key, we can now head up the nearby stairs and return to the Way of the Living S room. This time we want to ascend the stairs to the right, which will lead to the door that requires the keys we picked up. You mean back down here? Wait. Yeah, it is back down here. Way of the Living S. So we gotta go all the way through. This just feels like busy work at this game, at this point, game. My gosh. Yeah, old way of thinking. My goodness. Go all the way back around. Then we gotta go through their thing again. There's no way I would know. I would just be, oh fuck. I would just be wandering around not knowing where the fuck to go. Oh shit, dodge. Get away from me! Nope. Now I gotta make sure it was the right way. Okay. Alright, go through here. It's like I like the game, right? But then there's a point when a game overstays its welcome. Assassin's Creed tends to do that a lot. Where you're like, okay, all right, this needs to change things up a little bit now or be something different. Okay, we gotta go through that door again and through the thing again. All right. Okay. So, now we are at the Way of Living S. This time we want to ascend the stairs on the right, which will lead to the door that requires the key that we picked up. Room on water. The stairs on the right? These stairs? There are two locks, one with the moon, the other with a cherry blossom. I'll need both key... Really? Huh? We didn't say... Cherry blossom. The guide don't say nothing about the cherry blossom. Maybe they're talking about a different staircase. Maybe they mean this staircase? Was there a different room that wanted just the moon key and then that one wanted both? Oh boy. I really just want to save. I'm so done right now. Like, I'm super fucking hungry. Huh? We will now be in the room on water. But it doesn't let me open it because I don't have the cherry. I'm so confused. Free. Was there a room up here that just needed the moon key? I don't even remember.
Glorious food. I think you should have some done.
I can't because the game hasn't saved in over an hour and it's on autosave. There's no way for me to save. So if I stop now and end the game, I have to go and do this all over again. Fuck. I don't know where I use this moon key by itself, maybe? I don't even know. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm about to say fuck it and I will give up on all the progress we made. How come a game doesn't let you save? Like, that should be a given nowadays. Like, let people save when they want. Why would you not let them save? Was there a room up here that just wanted the moon key? I don't even know. What is in here? No, that leads all the way. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going or where I am. Room on water. I need to know where room on water is. Where the fuck is room on water? Room on water. I gotta look up. Where do I use this moon plate key? I have no fucking idea. Fatal frame. Where do I use moon plate key? Because I don't have a cherry key, and the thing never even talked about the cherry key. It says it use with the cherry plate key, but it says I don't have the cherry plate key. Then how the fuck do I find the cherry plate key? Oh, I guess I need to find it. Where do I find cherry plate key? Which is weird because I was looking, since I got lost, I was looking at the guide and it never said anything about cherry plate key. Well, I guess a lot of other people are confused too, because there's a lot of questions about that on Reddit. And this site talks about it, but doesn't tell you where to get it. Beneath the Shrine of the Ephemeral, inner shrine, back of the Hall of Caskets. We were just there. There was no key there. Oh, game. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I guess just do something, because I gotta like read and see if I find out where the fuck this cherry thing is. Secret room. We crawled in secret room. We got the moon plate key. Yeah. The other items, log, paper, healing water. That's it. I've seen 2 tutorials and they show the secret room. You get the moon key and the cherry blossom key. Is this like a glitch or something? I've tried twice and the same outcome. Or is the switch different and you get the cherry blossom key elsewhere? The stairs across the boat that lead to the door I have to go says need the cherry blossom key. That's what I'm getting, but I didn't see anything about no cherry blossom key. We got the reliquary key. We did that. You get the key from the body that's hanging down. Loosen the ropes from the well. We did that. And the body drops down. That's the key, opens up the box with the secret room. We did that. Where you got the moon key. Yep, we did that. Someone heading to... What? Okay, and this person says, I don't know then. Thanks, that's really super helpful, Reddit. Here's a video of someone heading to the room with the cherry key. I think it's somewhere past the cave with the body?
After the cave, Terry's a hidden shrine.
After the cave? Where? I don't even know where the cave is anymore. I'm so turned around in this place. Yeah, it says somewhere past the cave with the body. Where the fuck is the cave with the body? I just want this game to save. Cave with the body. Huh? I don't even know where I am anymore. The cave with the body. The cave with the body. I don't know where that is. Shadov says, yeah, I think we're reading the same post. Yeah, it's the only post that has it. The cave with the body. This is so much running back and forth, and then with not letting you save, this is such a pain in the ass. It's like 9:30 already. Why the fuck won't this thing... When did it last save? Over an hour ago. I don't know where the cave with the body is. At least if I have the name of a room? The cave with the body. I guess let me look up Fatal Frame Cave with the Body? Where is Cave with Body Fatal Frame Blackwater? The Womb Cavern.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Was it the Womb Cave? I don't know where this fucking cave is. Is it over here? Fuck. No, is it over here? Thank you, DJC Animation. Okay, go this way, maybe? I don't know if this is where it was, but so far twice in this game, I was where I needed to be, and even though I looked around everywhere, I missed what we were supposed to see or get. Here's the thing with the body, and I got a thing off the guy. Fuck. I picked the thing up off of him. That's why I'm very confused. Don't be throwing things at me, you big meanie. You big meanie. Is there still... Fuck, he's still here. Now the ghosts are just a nuisance. Okay, cave with the body. And there's nothing... I think there was another cave with something hanging, though. I don't know. I'm about to just turn this off, though, because it's not saving. I don't know. So now there's a hidden shrine somewhere. guess... See, we went all around here and explored all around here. So did we miss something? And half the times there's a thing that's a door. Doesn't look like a door. So we went over here. Oh, we weren't here. Maybe it's here? I have no fucking idea. Where the hell am I? Is this... This has to be it. This has to be it. Nothing. It's not... Do I have to take a picture of it? What am I...
Yes, this is it.
I'm taking a picture and it's not doing anything. Picture? There it goes. Fuck, I can't get the box to show up. I see the box. Come on. Why the fuck can't I get it to do it? Take a pic of the feet, a box should appear. Yeah, I'm trying. It's being... Every time they ask you to do this, it's super fucking finicky. It's super fucking finicky. Like, you have to get it just right and then wait for the red thing. But if you're not, like, at the right angle, it's not gonna happen. The box appears at the foot of the statue. It contains a plate key and a notebook. Fucking cherry blossom key. Fuck you! Water design journal number 3. It's a white book with a water design. Through training, shrine maidens approach death. The closer they get, the more they lose themselves, but the maiden must keep strong. By getting closer to death, it is possible to know everything. This is how we're able to glance people's thoughts. We all leave behind powerful echoes of ourselves, and as long as these echoes remain, a soul cannot move on. The Shrine Maiden must help the soul pass to the netherworld. They must take on those final thoughts, resonate with them, and continue to embrace them. This is the Shrine Maiden's true role. The crouching statues, they must represent 3 Shrine Maidens. Now I have the moon and the cherry keys.
Flawless victory.
I'm saving this VOD for later? Why? Hello, Octonos? I'm probably saying that wrong, but hello, hi. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back. Wait. Crouch with your little mini skirt. All right. Is something gonna attack us now? All right. Wade through the ick water. Oh, fuck. Yep. There it goes. It's kind of what our basement looked like, minus the ghosts. When we had the flood. Where did you go? Ooh. Where are you at, you watery hag? Alright, now I got all turned around. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, to my right. Thank you, Shadab, for your help. This is a group. This is definitely a group effort kind of deal here. I can't play this game on my own. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This whole map, they like to clip inside walls and stuff. It gets annoying. The whole map itself is just... My brain has a hard time wrapping around the maze of this map. Okay, so now I'm going over forward, because it goes around in a weird circle, and then sometimes to go up to the next floor you have to actually go downstairs to go up. It's really annoying. Okay, we got to go through the caskets again. How many times have we gone through this room with these fucking caskets? All right, say hi to the people in the caskets. Hello. Does anyone know if the more modern version, the new game they made of this, is it made, what is it called? I forget what it's called. But is it like this one, or does it have more modern amenities? You insert the cherry plate key into the lock. For the love of everything that's good, please save. And when I say modern amenities, I mean like saving when you want to rather than waiting for a save point. Modern amenities, yay! Alright. The door is now open. Oh, shiny. Shiny first. Oh, another shiny. Don't you touch me. On the Mountains Cry, an old text was left on a crumbling bookshelf. Maidens in the black water and reliquaries as pillars. The maidens sleep as pillars, neither alive nor dead, reliving the pain of others in a cycle unending. The stronger the pillar, the greater the pain they endure. When the pain is too much, the box opens and the pillar melts into the black water. This weakens the ward against the shadow spring, and so the mountain cries out in pain. A cry as of the maiden's pain, a sign of calamities to come. So it's like Mothman, it warns of bad things? In the middle of the room is a statue of a crouching woman. It's the Water Guardian Shrine Maiden, I think. The camera is reacting to it. Alright, we got a picture of the floating Torii Gate. There's something in the photo. The gate is open and the shrine on the water's Torii Gate can be seen in the distance. Oh shit. It's fucking moving. Why is she showing me her butt? The three maidens, the statue of the Water Guardian Shrine Maiden, turned to face outside. That's where the gate to the lake is. Maybe it's open now. An old text was left in front of the statue, clutching its knees. The 3 pillars. Once the black water flowed forth, but 3 strong pillars threw themselves in, and the shadow spring was sated. The 3 pillars eventually succumbed to the darkness. They live on as statues in the shrine of the ephemeral. The 3 pillars collapsed, and 5 more took their place. All of Mount Hikami became a barrier, one the black water could not overcome. So long as Mount Hikami stands, the black water shall never again flow. We open the gate! Hooray! The crouching statue turned to face the window. That must be the direction. Okay. Hoopa. What else is going on? Shadov says, okay, in about maybe 6 minutes, you do reach a loading screen that hopefully forces the game to save. I hope so. Let's see. Nope, over an hour ago. Alright, so let's go back down here. And then we go back down here. And then we take a picture of the water. Smoke on the water. In the sky. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Oh, it's Booby Lady again. The camera's reacting to something. Yay!
Flawless victory.
The gate is open! Get into the boat. I'm on a boat. Hisoka is on the other side. We got a boat! Please be saving. Oh shit. Is there gonna be a big fight? Do I have to do a big fight first? We did a thing. Shrine on the water. Saving! Huh! Save! Oh! Wait, no! Don't attack me yet. Don't attack me yet. Less than a minute ago. Hey, we gotta save. Alright. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. I wonder how many, let me see. Alright, so we gotta save there. Quick game. Yes. Oh yeah. Alright. We did it. A little bit later than usual. Fucking almost 9:45. Where's chat? Hello. Alright, let's put bomb away. Well, chat, here. Get your hat on. Get your hat on, chat. Turkey soon. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. And thank you all for helping me. We gotta save. Yes! Sorry to keep you all up later than usual. Past your bedtime. Sorry. According to the video I'm watching, it's like 15 more minutes of this chapter, I think. So we'll continue this tomorrow. But I honestly, I want you all to go and watch Uniraptormon, who's doing charity thing for Stack Up. I don't mind if y'all aren't here. Please go and support them on their stream for their charity, because I'm just gonna be, you know, taking pictures of ghosts. Nothing exciting. Go do a good cause instead. But we will be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you all for hanging out. You all keeping me company. Let me raise this up here so we can. Oh, there we go. All right, don't look at my floor. Let's fix that. All right, there we go. Thank you all for hanging out. You all are great company. You make me laugh and smile. If anything, then I'd be doing this all by my lonesome, and I'd be sad and lonely. So hopefully I was good company for you guys too. Let's see. How to be a better human. What do we got here? Next up is be a designated. We saw that one. Be a designated driver for a group of friends. But you should do that anyhow. Do a walk or a run for a cause, or even better, just watch Uniraptormon tomorrow. So there you go. Demon Reaver says, thanks for the company. Thank you for the company. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right. Thank you, Shadab, for tossing up Uniraptormon's link there. It's going to be a 12-hour charity stream they're doing tomorrow. So don't watch me. I'll be on because I want to get through this game. But watch some Karma cards. We just did the Karma cards. We just did it. We just did the Karma card. It was, did you miss it? Did you miss the Karma card? It was do a walk or a run for a cause. And this time of year, they do have a lot of turkey trots, which usually do things for a good cause. The turkey trot. I've never done one myself because I'm not good at walking. I do it very slowly. You're welcome. All right. Let's see who's streaming now that I can send you all to. Hold on. Let me take a peek here. All right. Who do we got? It's so late. I don't even know who's on at this time. Nobody. Let me see. I'll find somebody. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. What do we got? Who do we got? Let me think about it. We got, oh, here, wait. Here you go. Zombie Pandemic is doing a thing.
Can I suggest a brand new streamer?
Oh, I don't do unless I've seen them and see kind of what they do. But you could send me a link to their thing, and then I'll check them out. Oh, who said that? Oh, Shadav said that. Well, I trust Shadav. Sorry, I didn't know who was saying it. Who would you? Let me take a look. Who is it? Let me take a look. Let me put Twitch. Hold on. Let me. I'll look right now. Twitch.tv/ and what's the name? Who's the name? Malachi Hemet? Oh gosh. MALACHAI HEMENET. Let me see. What are they doing?
Come on, friend. Where are you?
They are playing Call of Duty. The duty. Duty. Sure, why not? I trust you. I trust you, Shadav. Copy. Sure, let's go say hi to new person. Spread joy. Go in there and be like, spread joy. You know, that kind of stuff. Let me put raid. Boop. That just did all kinds of wrong. I'm like, see, I don't work when I don't get food. Hold on, let me see. Copy. Paste. All right. Let's see if we can get through the end credits. End credits. Alright, tomorrow we'll see you at 2 o'clock, but please go watch Uniraptormon instead. This stream is made possible by and contains contributions from viewers like you. Thank you for your support. Till next time, spread joy, be a good human. It's easy, just don't be an asshole. Sub and resub, thank you, Icarus, Glasgow, Karunki, Tiny, Control, Dustin, Dreamer, Pounced, Misty Pine, Corvus, Atoli, Big Buck, Buckaroo, Zero Snake, Shadav, Cronus, Ash Dark, Uniraptormon, Spock. Thank you for the cheers, Shadav, Icarus, Necrodancer, Spider, Curve Planet, DGC Animation, Lost Pixie, PR Pain, Tinker Schmidt, Raisin Delta, Timmy the Termite, Blood Raven, Spock Viral. Thank you for modding, Ill Will Press, Spock, Thanos, Cronus, Soundlords, Shadav, Blurp, and thank you for the raid, Uniraptormon and Shadav. We'll see you all tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Have a good night. Nighty nights.